Chat, how the frick are we doing today? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. We are back. How you guys doing? It's that time again. We're on that grind. Guys, we eat, sleep, and drink pre-sequel at this freaking point. And I've been thinking about it, right? Also, hi Izzy, hi Jake, hi Quad, hi Truck. Been thinking about it. Dude, man, every time I play the pre-sequel, I'm so disappointed by the game. Because I'm like, this is literally... It's like, okay. Imagine you go out to a restaurant, right? Hi, McQuingo. You got to a restaurant, and it's literally the best meal you've ever had. Like, it's... I don't know. What do normal people eat? I gotta accommodate to the vegans. It's the greatest frickin' ramen. I don't know. It's like, okay, let's say it's a bowl of ramen, right? It's high class, high quality ramen. It's amazing. The price is great. The food is just delicious. You can't, you wish you had quadruple it. But then in it, they put like pork that just like, or like they just don't put meat. They just don't put any meat in it, right? And I guess if you're vegan, they don't put any tofu or something like that, right? They don't put anything in it. And you're like, man, this is so good, but it would be so much better if they just threw in like a slab of beef, right? And that is quite literally Borderlands, the pre-sequel, because hot dog, Jake, hot dog is not the like universal food, okay? But it's like literally, if they just gave me the meat, if they gave me more content, I don't think that I would... I don't think I'd play Borderlands 2, chat. Quite frankly, I think that if this game had minimum one, ideally 2 full DLCs, right? Count them. 2 DLCs, 3 headhunters, guaranteed more people play TPS than Borderlands 2. I'm telling you right now. That said, chat, we're playing the pre-sequel, baby. We're back. Oh my gosh, handsome Jack. Handsome Timothy the Jack. Yo, chat, new short dropped yesterday. That short, believe it or not, took like 6 hours, okay? It was hard work, hard effort. Everybody use code IBS. I literally don't know what we were doing. Oh, I do. We were gonna go fight EOS, but considering we barely made it through the Threshy guy, the disappointment thresher or whatever, gluttonous thresher. Hi Zayna. Since we barely made it through that, I feel like EOS is gonna be like horrible. Here's the build, chat. Chat, check the build. Where are my keys? You know what I recommend to you guys? If you're gonna be drinking gamer subs. So let's say for context. So for context, Gamer Subs is like an energy drink. If you're gonna be drinking Gamer Subs and you're gonna have a citrus flavor, make sure you brush your teeth right before. It'll give it that nice orange juice plus toothpaste taste. I do it every day. I know, legs. I mean, I know, Jake. Listen, hot dogs. You never go wrong with a dog. Oh, chat. If I go to Costco and I don't get a hot dog, something is wrong, okay? Something is wrong. Anyway, here's the build. It's kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of the best build you'll likely ever see. Also, I got rend thinking like, oh, I'll get the other skills that have to do with bleed. But I'm realizing I didn't get any other skill that has to do with bleed. So it's sort of like speccing into that one Jack skill pretty much. And chat, okay. Not only do I got a heart for hot dogs, but man, a heart for wiener dogs. Some of you know, I had a mini dachshund for like, I think he was like 15 by the time he passed away like 2 years ago. He was my childhood dog and he was the GOAT, okay? He once, kid you not, tried to fend off a bear, okay? You had to be there, chat. Oh my gosh, we're at the place, chat. We can farm We can farm the we can farm the fire starter. We'll probably get it first try too. Oh, chat. Okay. Should I gib in a moonscaper though? Should I just do that? I would still get my own Logan's gun, but like. Thank you, no legs. I go back and I watch that and I still cry. No giving? Yeah, man. No giving allowed. I would never give to level 70 because we didn't want to XP farm. It's called the Jolt Suit Special though for a reason, so. Hi, Stoufo. Quad, you know what I notice? I think I'm healthy for you, bro. Because when you're in Gas's chat, gamble. But since I don't have coin flips or anything, and it's inconvenient for you to run a gamble, I keep you from gambling. That said, you gotta throw up more gambles, dude. We need to farm channel points here. We need to get to Gas's level of currency where it's inflated. Since you're in this area, don't forget to grab the Shield of Ages from the Tannis quest. Hmm? I don't know what that is, bro. I think you're lying to me. See, okay, chat, here's the thing. Here's the thing about TPS UVHM. Shock on armor is just totally fine. Wait, but watch this. Flash freeze. Oh my gosh. In fact, hold on. Oh my recoil. Hey Mick, I'm not sure if you were here at the time, but maybe you were. I mean, maybe you were. I don't know. The fact that chat voted next playthrough we're doing after this is gauge shock only. So I thought you might think that's cool. I know that you love gauge, right? Let's skip, dude. Let's skip, dude. Let's skip, dude. Chat, ever since Jolt stopped doing daily playthroughs, I feel like he just doesn't exist. Quest reward and good shield, massive mega capacity. Am I gonna have to read only it? I'll do that, but like, do I have to? Since we're using Eddie and it's larger than Faithful Tortoise without the penalty, it synergizes. Oh, okay. Yeah, where? So it's one of the missions in this area, and I'm level 70. So. Well, see, since I know that I can just go do the mission real quick, I think I'll just give it in because like. I don't know, quality of life. Like, I know that I could complete the mission just fine, so I think that I'll probably just give it in. Also, chat. Okay. So, I think it was just like, you know. Okay, let me set this up. So, have you guys ever had it where like you had an old friend that things went really bad with, right? But you kind of miss them. And you're like, man, I wonder where we could have gone if we would have stayed friends, right? And you have a friend like that. And you, like, end up seeing them briefly. And you go talk to them for, like, 5 minutes, right? And there's that part of you that has that glimpse of hope where you're like, wait, I kind of miss hanging out with them, right? But then you see that they haven't changed and they're the exact same as they were prior, and that they still have all the issues that they had in the past, right? You guys know what I'm saying? I need to know for the setup here.
I'm here for Claptrap's hope and self-esteem.
Hope and self-esteem.
Hi, Whammer.
Yeah. So basically, I took them and I made them better.
Chat, if not one of you understands. Okay, you do have people like that. Okay. So that, Astolfo, that's Borderlands 3. I got on yesterday to record footage for that short I uploaded, youtube.com/MrTX01. And I was like, wait, what if I actually like Borderlands 3 though? What if I actually like the game and I was always wrong about it? But I can guarantee if we hop on the game at any point halfway through the playthrough, I'm gonna wish I never started it. So I know I gotta remind myself that she's bad for me and that she's toxic, and that it's just a facade. She's just putting on a facade. As long as I remind myself of that. I need a kill skill really bad. Wait. Watch this. Lock it. Oh my goodness. Okay, watch this. Insane fire rate. Where's the damage, man? Wait, you can just permanently keep flash freeze up though? Chat, we gotta frickin' reload. This sounds like when people speedrun on Gage. Hold on. I'll read your guys' chat after I lock in. Borderlands 3 is really good on playing max level characters that don't have to experience the story in any way. And that's what I always hear. I hear it actually has like kind of the best endgame. But like it's sort of in a way the worst endgame because like farming for endgame is horrible. With like anointments and junk, and like getting your build is kind of horrible, but then actually playing at endgame is fun and rewarding because there's like actually things to do. Like chat, honestly, Borderlands 2 endgame to me is just hitting endgame, but like, because I consider endgame in Borderlands 2 like UVHM in anything past, right? And it literally takes so long to hit OP10 that it's like, yeah, this game has tons of endgame. And then you try to do the raid bosses, fail on them like twice, and you're like, all right, I'm not doing this. But it's I feel like there's not much to actually do at OP10. Okay, let's go. Corrosion resist. Like I'm not hankering to kill Hyperius unless I'm like one of the specific characters that for some reason really needs a Norfleet Gage. Guys, did you know that Gage is actually the best character? Because she can actually do this thing called sham fleeting. You probably haven't heard of this, but it's this thing called sham fleeting. Should do. Oh, posture check. Borderlands 3 is a toxic X that I never loved. Like I never loved it in the first place. And yet I'm like, but she could have changed though. Maybe she changed. But sometimes you just can't change her. Chat. Sometimes you literally just can't change her. Sometimes all you can do is let her live as she is. Level 72 Mayhem 10 Flak that I love playing, but the moment I make a new character, I just don't want to play BL3. Yeah, if we do a playthrough, I'm definitely going to download all of the dialogue skip and like fast forward mods. Maybe not fast forward because I know I'll abuse the heck out of it. I think I would say there's nothing extra you can do at OP10 that you can't just do in normal. Yeah, so like Borderlands 2 has my favorite endgame, but it's just because the combat has the best combat loop, but also like once you actually hit OP10, it's like playthrough done. But I'm like that in general. There are people where they play just for endgame, and they're like, I'm literally playing to build the ultimate character, and that ultimate character is then going to be used to do blankety blankety blank. But for me, it's like, I'm just building the character and I'm turning the game off, right? Which is what... Oh my gosh, Chad, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Maybe the end game was the end game we made along the way. That's right. I broke off a friendship I had with someone because we were listening to music and he just couldn't keep an open mind to anything I really like. So I told him straight up that he should be more open-minded. His response I got, or your response you got, was call me an MFer and hang out with me. Let's go. I had this one friend where anytime you showed him music, he was like, "Isn't this old person music?" And it's like, it's from the early 2000s. He was like, "But it's just not good. It's not new music." Bruh. I feel like what they should have done is OP levels should have stayed at 72, OP 8, and it should have been that, like, Digi-Peak isn't that long until, like, here's what they should have done, chat. One, Digi-Peak should always reward you with a legendary for turning it in, and always a pearl for killing binary boss. It should have been that it totally randomizes every time with, like, a bunch of different enemies, not just Scorch, Black Queen, Dukino's mom, or whatever. And it only has those on the very final one, and even then, they tone it down. You only fight one Scorch, you only fight one Black Queen, you only fight one Dukino's mom, maybe. You only fight one Saturn, and that's like the final echelon of completing it, right? Hi, Saint, how you doing? Follow these notes. What was I about to say? Oh, chat. Don't get me started on it, but Terraria, the 1.3 update, if you guys were there, okay, quote unquote, the last update they were ever going to do, along with 1.2 and 1.2.4 and 1.3.1 or whatever. But it came out with 1.3, right? It added the Moon Lord, it added like a million different things. It was a great update. But that update also kind of killed the game for me, sort of. Because for anyone that played prior to 1.3, you played in 1.2.4, newest boss is Duke Fishron, okay? Take yourself back to the day. It's 2013. You've just beaten the Iron Golem and the Frost Moon event. Like, you finally beat the Frost Moon after however long. You're prepped up to fight Duke Fishron, right? Back in the day, okay, you could use like 80,000 different things, right? Because the thing is, the whole game was scaled up around that point, right? So all the gear you got from Plantera was endgame gear. All the gear you got from the Iron Golem was endgame gear. All you got from the hard mode dungeon was endgame gear. All the gear you got from Frost Moon was endgame gear. Everything you got from the Pumpkin Moon was endgame gear. Everything you got from Solar Eclipse was endgame gear. So everything was a part of the endgame gear, and so it was like, yeah, I like the hard mode dungeon gear is a little lower level than like, or a little lower, you know, attack than the Pumpkin Moon stuff, but the Magnet Sphere is still useful to have. I still enjoy using the Magnet Sphere. I still enjoy using the Nimbus Cloud. Still enjoy whatever. But then with 1.3, they came out and they're like, the Moonlord armor is your final armor. This is the only armor you will use. The Meowmere is the best sword in the game, hands down. No other option. The Terrarian is the best yo-yo in the game. No other option. The whatever flail he drops is the best flail in the game. No other option. You know what I'm saying? And I just really hated that they did that. Because it went from like, you have so much variety in what you can use. You've got so many different options to nope, GG. Hold on. Is this good, chat? Let's try it. We'll try it out. 61 OP8 was the end game we deserved. I kind of like 72 though. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like 72, but I'd be fine with 61 OP8 as well. But those numbers, I don't like how those numbers feel in my head, you know? 61 OP8 doesn't roll off like 72 OP8, I'm just saying. Don't like a lot of music, but if someone shares something, I'll tell them it's not my cup of tea. Now you should tell them that they're wrong. listen to a certain type of music to put this image. So people think I'm the type of person. I'm this type of person, but like I'm not though. But the music isn't even bad. I just prefer other type of music that they don't. Jed, I think this gun sucks, by the way. Just put on the Excalibur, bro. Hello, bro. Also, hello, Matthias. We did give ourselves to level 70 for the record, Matthias, because the XP grind on this game is somehow worse than the other games. That's right, Iron Golem from Dark Souls. OP8 should have been some kind of expedite mode where you can farm quicker because copy dropping and doing the last mobbing area before fighting OMG was super fun, low-key. You know what I would have liked, though, for the OP levels, is if the gear scaled with you. So if you set the game to OP10, all of your gear is OP10, and if you set the game to OP0, all of your gear is OP0, because it sucks having to re-farm every 2 levels, and especially for a normal player that's not like a veteran hardcore, they're not going to want to do this. Matthias, the best XP grind in the pre-sequel is that you reset the UVHM playthrough, go up to the point where you meet Jack, reset the playthrough, go to the point you meet Jack, reset the playthrough. So you literally reset the first 5 minutes of the game over and over and over again. And it's so boring. It's the same reason, guys, why I don't farm Mick Zafford to 70 or to 80. 1, because we give it in, okay, Jolt's dude special. But 2, because it's just so, like, mind-numbing tedious every single time. But that's what I like about BL2. I can swap between, like, 6 different farms on my way to 80, and it's okay. Anyway. I don't think it matters as much in Terraria because worlds don't have to have much replay value after completing Moonlord. But the thing is, in the past, they did, Trog. If you played back in 1.2.4, if you had it back then, you knew that there was. Literally, all of the mechanical bosses, Plantera, Iron Golem, Solar Eclipse, Frost Moon, Pumpkin Moon, they were all still difficult. They were all still relatively difficult because the gear that you had wasn't so scaled up. Now, in 1.3, once you get that endgame gear, every boss dies in like one shot. The only thing that's going to be difficult in any capacity is like the Martian event or redoing the Moonlord. What I really wish they would have done, honestly, is in the same way that when you go from normal to hard mode, the whole world scales up. I wish that once you killed Moonlord, the whole world would scale up and all of a sudden the bosses were of a similar level of difficulty, and it's like, oh, I can get a new Terra Blade and it will be around the same level of the Meow Mirror, or I can go get a new, like, I don't know, new whatever, and it'll be around the same level of difficulty. You know what I'm saying? I definitely would have preferred that, because then there's still stuff to do on the world. Because in 1.2.4 and 1.2, there was, you beat the game, but it's like, I'm still playing. I'm still going for it. There's still stuff to do because it was still fun, and it was still like, well, let me try to kill this boss with my setup. You know, let me go see how fast I can kill the Destroyer. Now it's like, I one-shot every hard mode boss. I one-shot the Destroyer. I one-shot frickin' everything. That's what bugs me so much about 1.3. I really, really wish that they hadn't done that, because now, literally, I get to Moonlord, and the moment he's killed, I'm turning off the game, and I'm like, there's nothing left to do. My world is done. As where in the past, it was like, man, I beat them all. Let me get better gear. Let me get all my gear up. Let me get everything maxed out and all that. It was annoying. Sorry, chat. 70 on Maya for my PS4, and then when I hit 75, gain to 80 and possibly OP10 with my dad. But cross-saving the character, they'll be both on my PS4 and his PS4. Chat, here's another thing. It used to be that the level 72 grind for Borderlands 2, it took a while. It was a little tedious, but it wasn't that bad. Especially because most players, and especially most casual players, they're not just going to immediately go farm Mick Zafford, right? Like, moment they get out, they're not farming Mick Zafford. More likely, they're hitting UVHM, they're going to go do a bunch of content in UVHM, go get a bunch of gear, because they're not really thinking in terms of, like, what's statistically the best and quickest way to play the game. So they'll go through, and they will play it all, right? And then they'll play UVHM, they'll do some of the DLCs, they'll be like, oh, I want to go get this, go get that. And I feel like most people, by the time they're ready to be like, well, how do I hit level 80? they'll already be like level 56, right? They'll already be a semi-high level.
That is
Oh, where is that Tannis mission? Not right here.
great.
Do I get anything for this? Does that get anything good? But you'll probably already be 56. And in the past, in the 61 update, it was like, I literally only need 6 levels of XP. This is going to take 20 minutes. 20 minutes of like optimal farming, and we're there. Then they added, well, not 20 minutes, probably like, I would say if you're going optimal, you can get like 1 level every 10 minutes. So 56 to 61, 5 levels, 50 minutes, so like an hour. It's like, okay, this will take an hour. You're hitting level 72 in the 72 update. It's another 11 levels, so another like 2 hours of farming. But it's like, okay, this is going to be about 3-4 hours. So I'll probably do like a little bit today, and then I'll do the rest tomorrow. Not that bad. Then they come out with level 80, and it's like, you're telling me there's another hour at least on the farm if I'm being optimal. And so in reality, to most people farming, the level 80 update took it from being like, I don't know, like a realistic like 5-hour farm for most people, maybe, right? Because most people aren't farming optimal. From like a 5-hour farm to this is now a 9-hour farm to hit max level. That's so bad, chat. That is so bad. Also, hi Tin, welcome. You know, I've never played modded Terraria. Me and Gas both have this thing where we don't know what it is. We just don't like playing modded games. Like, it just feels wrong. I think it's because it doesn't feel intended, and it makes everything feel arbitrary. Things like think about like the Torque mod, right, in this game, or in Borderlands 2. It's so broken and like has its own arbitrary amount of difficulty that it's like, I don't know. There's something about it where it's like, if it wasn't like developer intended, I'm like, it's wrong. And so I have a really hard time getting into mods in games. But I've heard that modded Terraria is just like peak experience. And I've actually heard there are mods that do scale up the game, like what I was saying. And if that's true, I might try those. It's different if there's a mod though that like entirely like, I don't know, like Roguelands, I love. I don't know, in my head it's just different. You guys had to be there, I guess. You got to be of the same mindset of me and Lil Gas Mask. In fact, you guys aren't allowed to disagree with me, actually. Anthony, have you not played Terraria, bro? GG. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses in that game. There's like, I don't know, like 30 or something.
Claptrap.
Thank you, Gamer Shops. Yeah, the Moonlord fight, I don't like. I don't enjoy the Moonlord.
Guns! I got them. You need them. You won't find better merchandise anywhere else.
Alright, we'll see how this goes. For some reason in UVHM, it feels like the only thing that scales up is the bosses, dude. So bosses have like a crazy amount of HP, but nothing else does. I've heard great things about Calamity. I've heard great things. I've also heard it's just like extremely difficult. The Uranus farm, see, it's such like, I've done the Uranus farm multiple times. Because it's always like, oh, well, I get drops along the way. But then you realize by the time you hit 80, you're like, I didn't use any of those drops at all, at any point. Yeah, Fight for Sanctuary was a net negative, I would say, over the game. It came with a few good things, but overall, negative. Well, Anthony, honestly, Terraria is a great game. I'm just complaining about specifically after you've already put 100 hours into the playthrough, that there's no more content to do, but Terraria is one of the best games of all time, and it's like $5. You know, you guys ever notice that the best games come from the least greedy companies? I've not played Terraria Skyblock, no. I think I've seen like one video on it. I've never been as big into like Terraria. Well, again, because I don't know what it is, bro. But things like Skyblock just don't interest me in Terraria. They do in Minecraft. I literally don't know what it is. Terraria has this weird spot for me where I'm very picky about it. I'm a very picky player. Chat, are you guys the type in games? This can apply to any games. Are you the type where when you start up a new playthrough, you do something entirely different from what you've ever done, or you just redo the same thing? Because I'm definitely the type where I redo the same thing. Normally, like, I'll do it, and then I will... Like, Terraria, for instance, right? I've done a playthrough as every single class, right, in the past. And yet, 90% of the time that I start a playthrough, I'm like, I'm playing Summoner, right? And then, very rarely, I'll be like, well, maybe I want to be a frickin' Ranger today, right? OP's 10 versus OP0. I think OP0 is more fun for raid bossing. Definitely for raid bossing. I like OP10. I like the difficulty of OP10, but it's definitely got a lot of issues. And in terms of raid bossing, I just straight up don't do it on OP10. Unless I'm like Salvador, because it's just easy as him. But other than that, I literally don't. One, because raid boss drops are like very rarely worth it. And two, because raid bosses are not balanced at all. Because I'm not gonna lie, Athena's other builds, so mid, but Maelstrom, very fun. Very, very fun.
I'll do this myself. With a little help from my new friends.
Wait, they reused assets from this game's canceled DLC to make Fight for Sanctuary? That hurts to hear. Please freeze. Oh, I need to kill both the minions. I see. It is honestly amazing what the Vandergraffen is capable of, considering I got it from Deadlift. That's unfortunate. Hi, Strawberry. Oh, he gets his shield back, really? Okay. Genuinely, chat, EOS is going to be horrible. I almost wonder if... I don't want to do this, but... Because EOS is like 90% shields. I could go all the way through the base game, since I have to anyway. I could go all the way through the base game and get the the Rosie. Because otherwise, the fights are going to be so bad. And this fight's going to be forever, too. Hello, Nis John. Welcome back. Hi, crazy stuff. Maybe what we got to do. Oh, wait. So with grinder farming, does anyone know? Do you need 2 legendaries and then a purple of what you want to grind? Or do you need 2, like, legendary rockets and then a legendary... Or, like, do you need 2 legendary rockets and a purple rocket? Or do you need, like, 2 just legendary anythings and then a purple rocket? You know what I'm saying? Oh, also, I forgot. I was going to get that shield. Let's go get that shield right now. Vibra Pulse is not that far in, but also it doesn't do that much damage. So I'm definitely going to be running into the issue. Unless I want to do the Vibra Pulse glitch, which I really don't. That was just because we were like 9 levels below. But... No, that's kind of normal. Hello, Rango. Yeah, you're late, bro. Walk in. Just 2 legendary. Okay, well, if it's just 2 legendary, then that's not that bad. I was watching Cashew's video from a couple years ago, so I know the farm now. I gotta go get a wombat and kill Nell for a skull masher because it's a 33%, so it's great grinder food. And I think if we're gonna do that, no, we're definitely read-onlying the grinder, actually. There's no shot that we don't. Are you Tannis? Are those actual drops or no? Where am I, bro? Where am I? I don't know where I am, and I don't know how to get back. I'm literally lost. Where's Tannis, bro? Where's Tannis? I need my comfort. Hey. The Temple of Boom? Is that the one? Do I have to do this in order to get to there? I guess I'll do it. I've never done it before. PK side mission. GG. Wait, any 3 guns is random, but you need 3 of the same type to like 1 purple? Bro. Hello. Oh, also, yes, I did get Excalibur. What makes Claptrap scared, chat? Oh, TK Baja.
Still not scary, man. Even Claptrap's worst nightmare is busted. Well, maybe talking to that broken down redneck will spice things up.
Who's there? Well, you smell like money and violence.
I'm a friend.
Well, it's been forever since anyone came by. Today's the anniversary.
Thank you, Astolfo. Wait, did someone turn it off?
Say, you do me a favor. My little schnitzel loved these flowers called Desert's Kiss. Almost as gorgeous as she was. Would mean a lot if you could build a base on that there shrine with them.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't do side quests in the Borderlands games, so I've never done any of the side quests in this DLC. Oh, I can also get the Mork. I gotta remember to get the Mork. You don't need a side mission for that, right? It's just like in that one chest. I've heard that if you grind the Mork, it now becomes a part of the grinder.
Better get scary soon,
From spawn of the subconscious to the right.
You are quite
Oh, this is kind of
the
cool.
helper.
I am not. You're welcome.
Marion would have loved to meet you. Darling, I miss you more every day. I pray I see you again real soon.
Oh, come on.
Claptrap's worst fear is being alone? That's it? I was at least expecting tentacles.
No, see, I'm his fear of other people's loneliness. His heart doesn't point inwards to himself.
No Death Heat,
but
I
reaches
appreciate
out
that.
To others.
Okay.
Okay, enough is enough. TK just wants his wife back. Is that too much to ask? Know what? This is my mind, and I'll have things any way I want.
Wait, the goat?
Marion! Holy scat crap! Come here, little darling!
Oh, Teddy, I've missed you, my little squirrel.
Oh, please, I'm gonna vomit. We all know how this needs to
Yeah, Nist, I've only done it for 100% on build 2.
Attention all intruders. Please
Prior to
prepare
that, I
for
hadn't done like any of
extermination.
them.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Vault Hunter, save them!
I stand ready.
It's all right, Marion. I'll keep you safe. They won't take you snitch.
Literally, it's so weird. The mobs are so squishy in UBHM, but then the bosses just randomly are impossible to kill.
All protocols activate murder, and manslaughter subroutines.
Like, I feel extremely powerful, you know? But then I hit the boss and I'm like, wait, I'm not though. I forget, do I need to... I think it's just a kill skill that I don't consume ammo, right? I don't need to, like, activate Storm Weaving on top of that. I mean, I should be activating Storm Weaving, but... Okay, but imagine we get, like, a glitched, like, Druid or something. Glitch Shock Druid. Oh, actually, we could get... We could do safe quit strats and get a machine. If we could find some elemental machines, like, that would go really hard, and I bet we would have no problem with EOS or anything. Or we'd still have some problem, actually, because we kind of did that before, and it still was an issue. We could get a taser, though. Shock taser. Oh, yeah, I guess if we do Holodome, like, everything will actually be worth it, because we're max level, huh? But we should do Holodome, chat. Is that crazy, man? You know, people hated the Holodome on release. I literally had never heard a good thing about it. Also, welcome, Game Over, man. I never heard a good thing about it when it came out. The Holodome's not that bad, chat. It sucks that that it's, like, paid for content, but they were like, this is the worst content that we've ever had. It's just a Slaughter Dome with, like, good rewards. You can get a weapon from this chest when you finish this mission. Only one time, like the Mork. Do I need to read only this? Game Over? Is this like a thing that I should be read only for like a perfect one or something?
Hey, thanks for helping out.
Ooh, ooh, hold on, Tedior.
My subconscious must be the
Okay.
next best thing, right?
Probably Death Yeet. Anthony, or not Anthony, sorry. Astolfo, I just got 100% in Borderlands 2 like a couple months ago, but I think I'm at like 3,000 hours now, so. Or almost 3,000 hours. So almost 3,000 hours, and had never seen the mission where you gotta get like the skag urine or whatever in the Hammerlock DLC. I think it's locked to fire, and I know it's an SMG. Then it's probably fine. Well, I know the chest inside the house. Game Over. I'm just asking if I need read only it. I'm gonna take it as a no, though. Oh, cool. Oh, I do wonder if the error code would have changed. What are the best ones? Is that, what is that, overload an amp or something? The cutie killer. Wait, I've seen this before. Oh, chat, we got the Bane. You know, about 3 seconds before I started stream, I got... Thank you for telling me it's an SMG. Thank you, man. About 3 seconds before I started stream, my work called, and I was like, no, dude, it's over. But then it was, like, very, very not bad. It's like, oh, let's go. W Bane. This really is... Wait, this is the Bane, but, like, significantly better. Alright, cool. Well, let's save quit, and let's go find Tannis, which is apparently to the right of spawn. Chat. Forgot we're spawning back here. Now, is there anything, like, unique about this gun other than the fact that it makes sounds? Does it have, like, improved damage or something like that? Improve fire rate. I mean, the reload's quick, but that might just be the parts on it. No way you willingly did every Hammerlock side mission repeatedly. It's so Jover. Oh. I know how to get back. Because we dropped down this hole, so I bet I gotta blow open the latch on the wall or whatever. When we first become sideways. Yeah, okay. GG, chat, I know what I'm doing. Chat, I feel like I'm in the minority of players right now on Borderlands 4 where I don't have the desire to 100% it. Like, part of me wants to, but I'm also like 100% achievements, yeah. But I'm seeing so many people that are like, oh, I'm doing, like Gas Mask, oh, I'm doing 100% all challenges. Why? Quite frankly, why? So, okay, let me just go back to the beginning of the subconscious. Lululemon says this: reloading the cutie killer has a chance to trigger a red or blue glitch for a new magazine. The glitch can be patched by reloading or swapping weapons. Oh, so that does work with swapping? I must have just been getting really unlucky earlier. Oh, we can also go re-kill these two goobers. Let's go re-kill the goobers. They're doing 100% challenges, and like Gas was telling me, like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do 100% challenges on every character. Why? Hello, Ajax. Welcome. 1 trophy away from 100% Lies of P for a second time. Rose said once is not enough. That's how I felt crazy stuff, and I didn't even 100% it, okay? I 100%ed one character, but not the challenges, but...
I want you to do something for me, and I promise it doesn't involve collecting robot parts.
Oh, that's a fun little reference.
Well, obviously not the real Tannis. I represent Claptrap's curiosity. Fascinating, really, though irrelevant.
So true, Quad.
Once contained a proud code base that worshipped a mighty deity
Slash
not long
S.
forgotten. The lost temple of
Slash
Athena
S for
is said to
sarcastic.
contain an ancient artifact that could, if it actually exists,
Slash R for really just joking.
understand the origins of all life here. I would, of course, reward you for your efforts.
Willing to proceed.
Excellent. I finally located the fabled Eye of Seeing, a gemstone infused with the power to pinpoint the temple's location.
Hey, bruv, don't help Tannis. She's 2 cans short of a 6-pack. I represent Claptrap's sense of caution. Don't go digging up the past, eh? It's a dangerous, painful place that can get you shot out of airlocks if you're not careful. Think about it, eh?
Nothing like I'm sure.
I feel like it's weird that Gladstone is the representation of Claptrap's sense of caution, considering
My shield.
he only knew Gladstone for like 3 missions. worth of time. Hello, awesomeness. Awesomeness station. Awesomeness, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good, man. Welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bottom of my heart, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think using /s for sarcastic is funny. And I've also thought, like, over the phone, you know, it'll be like, oh, B as in boy, D as in dog. Use words that don't work for that at all, you know? Just be like, oh, yeah, P as in pterodactyl. Yeah, I live on the street. It's got, P? As in pterodactyl. T? I mean, pterodactyl. Hello, Wraith. I am well. How about you? I'm doing well. We're just attempting to kill things in UVHM. Claptrap met Tannis probably for the first. Well, I mean, do you think that he had any communication with her during the Revolution DLC? Because she is a key part in it, so there might have been some contact there. But then in Borderlands 2, they're obviously both in Sanctuary. Bro, hit a shot. Thank you. We need some better gear, chat. Like, the basic mobs are literally no issue whatsoever. Super easy, but as soon as we get to the, any sort of boss, it's just not possible. Getting things prepped for dinner tonight. I hope it's a good dinner. Hope it's something enjoyable. Chat, do you guys like to cook? Level 71 Aquatus, or swap it? I have to swap it with my 64 80% Sham or the Veritas. Don't get the Veritas. Get the Aquatus. It's just a good shield. It's just pretty much just a blue shield, but slight added bonus. Oh my goodness, why is this guy a raid boss, chat? I love cooking too. My problem is, like, if I don't have the resources though, like if I want dinner, like something specific that I want to cook, and then I don't have it at home, I'm like, well, I guess I'm not eating it then, huh? Guess I'm not making it. I'm a steak cooker too. I think people will learn one day that cooking a great steak can be somewhat cost effective and very easy. You just gotta, I think that people are worried about, like, well, I don't want to ruin it, so I'm not gonna try, but it's like, just try it. If you ruin it, you know better next time. Chat, how many skins have we gotten today? Probably, like, have we gone 4? Have we gone 4 skin? Chat, can someone check back and look if I got 4 skin? Okay, so that got us nothing. We did not get the drop. GG. Can we make it? We can get out of the arena though, right? How do I go back? Oh, well, I gotta go this way anyway, so it's okay. Okay, but Anthony? What, Anthony? It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to make it better, though, with garlic. You don't even need fresh garlic. People are like, you gotta use fresh garlic. If you don't use fresh garlic, you're not making a steak. Yes, I am. I'm just not making it with fresh garlic. Minced garlic still gives it a great taste. Honestly, guys, there's so much elitism in the world. Chat, if you ever try to make pasta, if you ever see a video about making pasta, if you ever see like a Reddit post about making pasta, anything like that. Wait, how do we just do a loop? Has it always done that? I think it's always done that. If you see anything about making pasta, right? Someone will be like, oh yeah, use the 0.1 grain, blah, blah, blah. We're just doing a simple, authentic egg and flour pasta. They're like, the Italians will be like, this isn't authentic, man. This isn't authentic at all. You didn't use the Italian flour. All you used was the American version of the Italian flour. It's not real pasta. I wouldn't even eat it. I wouldn't serve it to my children. I wouldn't serve it to the man I'm torturing. Okay? It's not real pasta. And people do that with everything, and they do it with steak. They'll be like,
if you're not cooking your steak with fresh minced garlic, fresh rosemary, and fresh thyme, you're not making a steak, are you? You're just putting meat in a pan.
no hate against the Italians, regardless of the grease levels in their hair. Hey, no hatred, no hatred. Lucky my girl cooks everything, meats, baked goods, etc. Isn't that a little misogynistic that your girlfriend cooks for you? Hold on. You literally know what year it is, right, Ashred? You literally realize that, right? Yeah, full head of garlic is not expensive, but it's like, bro, if you don't have it, just use the minced stuff. Just use minced. Chefs are not normally known to be like real nice guys. But people will do that. People do that with literally everything. Everything has elitists in it, where it'll be like, yeah, dude, I beat all of Borderlands without dying. It's like, oh, all of OP10? No, I only hit level 80. So you didn't do the one life then. So you didn't actually do one life. So you're not as good as you think. Yeah, you know Dark Smoke did in OP10, right? You know he did OP10? It's like, okay, I mean, I still think it's, like, I beat the game without dying all the way to 80. I think that's still pretty cool. Yeah, but it's not real one life rules though, huh? It's not real one life, is it? Yeah. Yeah, maybe you should figure out, that out. Can you get out of my head, bro? Get out of my head! Is this the all-seeing orb? Yeah, no, that's good though, Hash. That is the goblet. Oh no, it was not a goblet. Quite lucky. Lucky guy.
The eye of seeing points the way. Hurry!
A wet rub. I don't like that. I don't like that term.
Classic story structure. A threshold guardian. Doubtless it will ask you some kind of ridiculous riddle.
Hello, Sponks. Sponks the hero. You know that this OP10 run, it's not an Italian OP10 run, man. And add a few of these in. It's not authentic, man. It's not authentic. My man Tony, he knows. OP10, man. You gotta do it OP10, otherwise it's not a real one life.
Claptrap?
Off you go, then. You guys remember the Jimmy Neutron episode when they entered the ancient tomb?
Behold, the Temple of Boom. It's real. Oh no, I forgot the party. Wait, it's happening. Oh, you have to die.
Please don't be a 6-hour-long boss fight right now. Honestly, guys, if you go to a restaurant and you can, like, see back into the kitchen and the chef isn't smoking a cigarette or a cigar or something, he might not be a real chef, chat. If you don't hear yelling in the back and hearing about someone that's, like, actively quitting, not a real chef, chat. Jimmy Neutron's a fever dream. Hey, not a bad one though. Not a bad one. Whenever I get a fever, my dreams they're very consistent. It'll be like a consistent dream throughout the whole night, even if I wake up 15 different times. And it's always like things that I can't make out. It'll be like vines twisting constantly. And like nothing else in my dream. It's just like a image or like a video essentially of just like vines twisting or like just spirals happening. And it does that for 15 hours straight. Pretty cool, man. Hello, Steely. How are you doing? It has been a while. But we're just doing TPS right now. I unbalanced your mother. Hello, Prototype.
I suggest you run. This is so embarrassing.
Honestly, Anthony, I know that your Blender stuff is like really janky, but like also unironically, like I'm kind of impressed. I'm kind of unironically impressed considering you just picked up Blender. Hi, Pebbles. They're making a Courage the Coward Dog game. Sorry, Courage the Cowardly Dog game. Couragely the rigid dog. They're making a rigid dog game. Anyway, I saw they're making a Courage game. Either that or it was an AI generated thing. I don't frickin' know. It was probably real, but okay. Do I need to read only this? Whoever told me to go for it. It was either AZ or someone else with an A in their name.
Demand you upload his original design code into my system. You shall be amply rewarded.
Vault Hunter. Sure, Frag Trap's past was a glorious one, but how can knowing more about it bring him anything other than pain and regret? He's a joke now. You mock him at every turn and spit on his loyalty and friendship. Help him cope with your cruelty. Don't remind him of what once was. Throw those schematics into the fire, bruh.
Okay, so I assume that if I give it to Tannis, I get the shield, and if I give this to other guy, I get the laser. What is the laser, though? Hold on, chat. What is the laser? Oh, give it to Gladstone for that. Loot Lemon. Borderlands the pre-sequel. Unique type laser. Tannis's Laser of Enlightenment. Fire laser. An accurate flamethrower laser beam with short range. Sustained fire increases Laser of Enlightenment's damage. Yeah, I'll take the shield, bro. Yeah, I'll take the shield, bro. Too bad I can't get both. The Shield of Ages. Okay. Oh. So this is just, it's just a really high, it's like a turtle shield, but no downside of a turtle shield. Oh my gosh, with crazy capacity, by the way. Oh my goodness. Look at the health on that thing. Okay. No legs, you know what it is? I don't know what it is. But in my mind, you and AZ are like the same person. It's like an alt account or something.
Return the slab. Hey, slab.
All right. What's is there anything? Okay. What guns do I get here? What's a gun that I can get that will help with things like EOS? Like, what's a good shock gun? I could go get a taser, chat. Do we do Holodome? I don't even know what weapons exist in this game. Oh, wait. We want to get the wombat. How do we get the wombat? Where do I get the wombat? I don't know where frickin' anything is in this game. Stormfront, world drop only. You're banned. Let's see. Outlands. Where? Canyon. Does Pickle doesn't have any side missions? Oh, because I'm not there yet. Where the frick do I get the wombat, chat? Where do I get the wombat? I'm looking it up. You guys are too slow. Wombat. Zapped. Zapped mission. Zappinator laser. Zapped quest. Oh, that's the one. Okay. I can do that. If anyone said it in chat after I told you guys not to. Oh, nobody did. Oh, okay, nobody did. Thank you, Anthony. I would have gone to Trident. Whatever. What can I say? I just like asking questions, chat. All right. So where is it though? So where is the mission though, Anthony? Cause let me get this right. Cause you said that it was at Janie. So where is it though? So if it's at Janie, then why isn't it at Janie? So okay. So it's not at Jane. So it's in the Trident Flats. Okay. Cool. Got him. Hey, got him. Me hitting him with the car of leaving the universe. No, that's actually really cool. I like that you lied to me like that. Lied to my face. With malicious intent, by the way.
Whoa! That looks like one of them fancy laser weapons. Let's take it for a spin. The local scavs are getting a little too pillagey of late.
That was a good one. That was like 5 in a row, dude. Alright, kill scavengers with laser weapons. That's easy. So, how does the Eddie Murphy, how does the Eddie work? Does it just like do it at random? Wait. Oh, my bad, chat. Oh, my bad. This isn't a laser weapon. My bad. Didn't realize. My bad, chat. My bad, King. Let's just go kill the Darksiders. My bad working right now. You don't have a job. Something ain't adding up here. Oh my goodness. I was locked in. Don't forget, you need to vote when you win the mini. Thank you for reminding me, Janie. I almost forgot. Yeah, we're doing that mission. You got a problem? What, bro? You got a problem? Answer, how wrong is the answer on my quiz? It's really, really wrong.
It's like you're cleaning up moon scabs, making the universe a nicer place.
Hey, Mrs. Dinkum, how do we get better grades? Oh, you just gotta turn in your work, son. Oh, that's fair, Dinkum.
Really yanked my chain, and that weapon works a treat on them, bar the not burning part. I've been dying to tell
But you don't really necessarily need like a crazy slagger or anything. Ducky. Hello, Ghost Pig. Now we go to Janie. Now we go to Janie. So, Anthony, so if you would have said that, now you wouldn't have lied to me. But instead you lied to me. With malicious intent. That's a perma. Chat, that's a perma. I can't wait for the day that I go look at unbanned requests.
Why don't we just make up a nice work dealing with those scabs? Fire weapons love a bit of fun. I've been tinkering with that laser you gave me. Made a few frosty adjustments.
Love to see what it does to Torx now. Another of Elvis's deadly denizens. Want to give it a field test and help clean house a bit in the process?
I wonder if I should, I feel like I should do main mission a little bit more, because then I just get to the torque part anyway, right? Well, no, because this will get me a good weapon. What is this getting me? Chat, what am I doing? Where are torques at, bro? I'm doing this for the wombat. Doing this for the wombat. Remember what you're here for. It's the picture of like the guy in the military with like the Robux card. No way I gotta go over there. We're doing main mission. We're doing main mission through this area because it should be easy, right? We'll do the main mission through this area, and then we'll be at a torque part, right? Right?
This used to be Sarpedon's own ship, you know. Before she got promoted, I mean. They say it went down.
Does the Cyber Eagle have fixed parts?
Imagine that. Crash. Bang. Oh, would have been something to see.
John, I want an update on the Helios situation.
John Fortnite. I want an update on the Fortnite.
Sir, I've got my best people.
Sir Fortnite. Okay, chat. Chat. Be honest. For anyone here right now. This is a question to all. This is a question to the lurkers as well. Okay? How many of you realized... So we were talking about this last stream. How many of you realized that Mr. Blake from the Claptrap DLC in Borderlands 1 and from a few missions in Borderlands 2, it's like, Mr. Baja. How many of you realized that that's Blake, as in Blake, where's the bloody violin, Blake? Because I never realized that that's Blake, as in where's the bloody violin, Blake? And that blew my mind. Oh my goodness, the cutie killer might be the most broken weapon in the game. Not gonna lie. Oh my goodness, the cutie killer might be the best weapon in all of Borderlands history. Hold on, chat. Posture check. My bad, bro. See, the problem is, most of the time, my posture doesn't even get that bad. So it's like a 5% increase in lean. Lean. Thank you, No Legs. Everyone else was like, yeah. Kind of self-explanatory. Apparently not, because I didn't know. Dude, this thing is broken. God, know the Lord, chat. Anthony, can you make Krieg the psycho?
Actually, as I've just booked a path to my wrath, you'll face my men's wrath instead. My girlfriend and I will enjoy.
Oh no, Anthony. You posting the art channel? Oh, you're talking about that. Okay.
We've talked about this, my love. You're to address me as baby or my dear.
I saw everyone in Gas's Discord on Halloween arguing about this Felicity and the bosun. I wasn't quite keeping up. Literally, though, Cutie Killer might be the most broken gun in the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. It would help if I had more stacks right now. Not gonna lie though. Wait, let's get an effect. I want to see to it this guy dies a painful death. Is that one? Is that amp? Alright, this is... Wait, oh my gosh, wait. This is the worst gun in the game. One in the chat if you agree with that.
The bosun's pretty much holding me prisoner and making me do things for his entertainment, but you're here and you look like the rescuing type.
They're a flipping vault-hunter, so they're more
The SMG from one of the Nisha side quests is good for Athena too. Oh, Nina. What is it? It's like this game's version of the Bone Shredder. Gotcha, bro. Hey, anyone that didn't know, in Borderlands, no, on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, you can set your stream to 2x speed and you'll catch up and you'll actually drop the delay. By default, YouTube puts you at like a 7-second delay. If you do that and go at double speed, it'll catch you up and you'll be at a 2-second delay. I'm totally fine read-onlying. I just need to know when I do and do not need to. Just died 20 minutes away from the last save point. GG. Bro did not complete the one life.
Sorry about this, but I'm going to have to defend the engine room for the bosun, and these old dial sounds are tough.
Super Pizza RR. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying stream. At least to some extent. Hope we're not too crazy for ya. Hope we don't got too crazy antics. Literally, chat. Okay, it's crazy because Athena's builds I don't really care for at all. But Maelstrom Athena feels low-key like Krieg.
I did tell you they were tough.
Here from YouTube. Oh, okay. Okay. I see you. Well, welcome to the Twitch chat.
Take that, kid. It's not yours.
We don't have money for ammo, chat. Let's go. Okay. I don't need Laszlo's freeze easy, right? This thing's trash.
This is fun.
I have nothing to sell for money because I don't know what to sell because I don't know what's good and what's not. Sell the 4 seasons. That's useless at this point. Sell that, sell that. I think that's a sign, Rango. I think it's a sign. You know, I really should just favorite some items with the Prime subscription. We'll see if the alert ever pops up. There it is. Thank you so much, Super Pizza. Genuinely, I appreciate that so very much. I say it every time, But in a lot of ways, I actually prefer Prime subscriptions. They're more meaningful because you only get one a month. And so the fact that you'd spend it on me warms my heart and makes me very happy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It helps me out. And you get emote access. And there are some good ones in there, okay? There are some good ones in there. Okay, chat. Now we freeze them. Now we swap weapons, and we get absolutely crazy. And Booty Beaver with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, Booty Beaver. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Very, 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 very much. Genuinely, deep down in my heart, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Genuinely, I can't tell you guys enough how appreciative I am of you. Even just the followers, even just the chatters. If you're not even followed but you're chatting, I still appreciate you. Even if you're a lurker, bro. The lurkers keep the stream running, okay? The lurkers are like the customers at a restaurant that just enjoy their meal, go home, never say anything about it. Don't leave a review or anything. The chatters are the review leavers. Oh, boy. Oh, we locked in. Anyway, thank you so much, both of you. Genuinely, thank you.
Kid, are you sure this place actually has a combat AI? These pirate dick bags just sound nuts. Get it? Dick bags, nuts?
Oh, I get the joke. What am I? You're a chatter. So you're leaving a review. You're leaving a like a 4-star. Why did you pick Battle Block Theater music for your before stream starts? Because I like it. Because I like it, and because I feel like it fits the whole like sitting in a lobby type feel. How about the mods? The mods are the mods are the employees that don't get paid. I did sort of pay Smub one time though.
I'll quietly talk you through things and update your echo where appropriate. But the bosun's going to throw a lot.
You just primed Death Heat. I don't know if you actually did.
Control panel and set the ship's engines to maximum output.
Imperial Heli, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And thank you so much for the follow. Guys, I don't know why you guys are being so nice right now. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate that. Very much. I appreciate follows. All my little heart. Oh. Guess who it is? Your mother. Hey, Too Faded. Welcome to the frickin' stream. How are you doing? I hope work is doing well. I hope work's going well. Hopefully not receiving back shots too hard. Death Heat, it didn't show up, but I will take your word for it. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you extremely, okay? Genuinely. And you're one of my number ones, because I mean, according to your own word, you've watched every one of my videos time and time again. So thank you. Okay, what am I doing here? Backshots are being given. Great to hear, bro. Great to hear.
Good work, that's done it.
Glad it's going well for you.
Expose the power stabilizer. I don't understand it, love.
Robert Le Tomato. A little Sonic X VeggieTales type thing. Yeah, guys, I don't know. It's weird. I feel like the Athena build, all of Athena's builds kind of blow, except this one. Alright, I will disregard your last message, Pebbles. Death Heat, I did an online school for a while. I did it in, before I dropped out. Hey, chat, I'm a dropout. That is true. Don't drop out. I don't recommend it. But I did online school before I dropped out. Not for me. Not for me. Because online school takes so much self-motivation. Because you're not, like, directly interacting with someone that's going to be like, you need this done or you're getting a bad grade. And instead, at least in my mind, it was like, I don't know. It felt like I'm just interacting with someone over a screen. You know, it's the same as like a YouTube commenter where it means nothing. That was in high school. I dropped out of high school. But yeah, no. I learned online school is the worst option for me, for sure. Second guy drops the Fatale, but locked to Cryo, he respawns after the quest. That's, you're talking about during the Nina mission? Do I care for that, though? Because the only reason I need Cryo right now is to freeze the big guys, mostly. We'll also see if it's possible to kill the bosun, or if we're about to just do nothing. The meat grinder. Okay, you have to read only that? I thought that they had come out with a bunch of updates where like bosses actually respawn. Does he still not respawn? Yeah, pizza. That's how I feel too. I can't motivate myself. I'm not a self-motivator, which is what makes like I have such an easier time going to my IRL job. Like I would have an easier time going to my IRL job 5 days a week than working on my YouTube 2 days a week, just because it's the self-motivation thing. But sometimes I just lock in. Like yesterday, I don't know what it was, out of nowhere, my head was like, wait, just make a video. And then I spent like 6 hours making a video. Yeah, I guess it's worse nowadays, though. Because back in my day, there was like a few disrespectful, unruly kids per class, but I've heard that school has gotten very bad. And that school is torture. I have no idea if that's good. Oh boy. This guy doesn't want to freeze. There we go. Supposedly he respawns, but I swear he didn't for me. It probably says on Loot Lemon, I would think. Right now, no, content creation is not my full time. I still work 2 days a week at IRL work. Yeah, no, when I was still in school, I had really good grades. I had like the year before I dropped out, I had great grades and everything aside from math, and that's because I didn't do most of the homework. I learned that is a significant part of your grade. So I passed that with a D-, but like I passed the final test and everything. I just literally didn't do the work, which is not good. Not good of me. Don't I have a 90% chance to not consume ammo? Does that work with rockets? I think someone was saying like flat off rocket with that goes really hard. While storm waving is active, chance to not consume ammo. Okay. I can't afford it anyway, but still. Anyway, yeah, I had great grades. I just literally like I don't know. I ended up just not being able to force myself to like do the work. And I had health issues at the time. And so what would happen, right? I'm very prone to anxiety. I've got multiple things that all cause anxiety, right? Just like in a genetic sense, like more prone to anxiety. I've got multiple things that cause anxiety, and then on top of that, that one disease I've talked about before, it causes poor immune system. And so I would get sick. Like if there was a sickness going around school, you best bet I was getting it, right? And then I would miss school, right? And so I miss like 4 classes, and then I have to catch up on the work of those 4 classes on top of the work I already had to do for the other classes, right? And then it would give me so much anxiety that I felt shut down. Like I would just shut down and felt like I couldn't work on it, right? And then yeah, it would just be that loop of like, that would then give me anxiety, which would cause me to physically feel sick and shut down, which would cause me to miss more school, which would cause me to gain more work, which would cause me more anxiety. Glitz404, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate it. When I went through 8th grade, I think, chat, in 8th grade, I should set up a command list. That's a good point, Pizza. In 8th grade, I passed with 94 missing assignments, by the way. With Glitch Hyperion Shoddy is so freaking good. How long did it take you to edit those bingo videos? Very long time. I would be willing to say each bingo video is over 100 hours spent in my editing software. Because I have to, like, if we play for 5 hours, I have to watch my 5 hours plus his 5 hours plus rewatching things over and over and over again. So it takes a long time. I would say at least 100 hours per those. And then the GeoGuessr was well over 200, I'd be willing to say, which 200 hours is 5 weeks of full-time 40 hours a day or 40 hours a week. To put it into perspective, it takes a very long time. But I paused to read this. I'm teaching at an elementary school at the moment, and the worst thing I've seen a couple of kids wrestling in the classroom, really nothing too bad. Their issue is mostly lack of general knowledge and stuff they should already know. Well, that's good. I guess it's not every school. Dropped out junior year and I'm still successful. School isn't for everyone. Yeah, that's how it's been for me too. I would not recommend that people drop out, but it's not like it's the worst thing in the world or like you're doomed if you do. And I did it, and my life has gotten to a place where I'm happy with it, but at the same time I wouldn't recommend that somebody does it, you know. I have no clue how I'm getting storm weaving stacks because I am or maelstrom stacks because I've been using corrosive the whole time. You've got strong immune system. I'm jealous. This is so bad, man. Let me just lock in on killing him. How about? Okay, wait. This is actually going to be totally fine. So now, freeze you. That didn't get a freeze. I need a freeze to happen. Please, please, man. Please. I'm losing stacks. I'm losing stacks. GG. That guy.
Shatter that enemy.
Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm about to die to the bosun. Unironically, chat. Please die to the bosun. Chinese Bible left ear 2 times speed. Michael Jackson Thriller right ear 3.3 times speed. So here's the thing, Anthony. Especially with Gas Mask, he does not talk when things happen. So he could get an entire square and just never talk. So I've thought about doing that before, and I've tried it before, and then I realized that like significant parts of context are entirely missing because either me or Gas Mask did something, or Spout Raid. Me or Spout Raid or Gas Mask or whoever did something and just never said it vocally. And so looking at like the timeline audio, it looks just like literally any other spot. I'm about to die here, aren't I? It looks just like any other spot, but in reality, it's like that's where the entire game just changed. But have no clue. So I have to visually watch it. Bro, why does he have so much HP? We're about to die unironically again. I gotta keep mobs around. I need to not shred all the mobs. But if I was doing any other video, like anytime that I've done... Anytime I do YouTube shorts, anytime that I've done like my build guides or anything like that, I can do it that way, where I just kind of cut everything based off like, oh, there's no audio here. It's probably GG. Yeah, it's honestly not a bad strategy. For bingo, it's a bad strategy, but normally it's not. It's genuinely not. I forgot I have transfusion grenades. I could have just like not been dying this whole time. My bad. Okay, so now we freeze a dude. Freeze another dude. Put the shield up. If the bingo tourney becomes a thing, I'm pretty sure I would do it. Gas is really like worried to put different kinds of content on his channel. And I don't want to take credit for things, but I would say that I'm the main person that popularized Borderlands bingo. So I think it would make more sense for it to be on my channel, personally. Hello, Milanis. Did you see the announcement for the Steam machine? I did. I didn't see anything about it, but I just heard about that right before I started stream. And Valve is dropping a new VR, which apparently is amazing. And I saw that there's like a new Steam controller too. Altered versus Mr. TX bingo when? Rango Tango? Check the VODs, bro. We have in fact played bingo against each other. He put up a fight, dude. He was a fighter. Okay? I hooked him, but he was fighting back. Oh, Xana, sorry, I just read what you said. There is actually like a plugin you can use on OBS where you can just press a key and it'll timestamp it and put it into a document. And I've meant to use that before for my videos, because like if I was ever going to edit this down, right, I can be like, oh, that was really funny, timestamp that. Oh, we got to drop, timestamp that. Oh, do this, timestamp that. And I feel like that's what Jolt's dude has to do, right? Because the fact that for years he was uploading like videos of his playthrough the next day after he had done it, like fully edited down, is crazy. So he had to have been doing something like that. Let's grab the Cyber Eagle. I don't think anyone answered. Does anyone know if the Cyber Eagle has fixed parts or not?
That's awesome. Apart from the you being shot at part, of course.
Also, let me look at the meat grinder real quick on Loot Lemon. Meat grinder. I hardly know her. Can it be any element? It can be. It's meathead 33%. Let me get the meathead page. It literally doesn't say anything about whether or not he respawns. And it does not look like it's fixed parts or anything. So I might actually have to farm it. Does anyone know if the meat grinder, if the guy for it respawns, yes or no? I know, that's the problem with Wonderlands. It's literally all timestamps. We'd intended to actually make Wonderlands highlights, or like a video of like first time playing Wonderlands in 2020, whatever. But then it ended up being like 60 hours But I'm telling you guys, go back and watch the Wonderland streams. They were so good. They really were so good. Every time I watch it, I'm like, I cannot believe that was just said here. But that's back when my internet was worse, so the bitrate's so bad, and that game kills your bitrate immediately the moment you load it up. So borderline unwatchable, but hilarious. Yeah, and Valve is pretty good at pricing, Milanis. So I feel like it's got to be good, right? Oh, you want another one? All right, I get you. Let me look real quick. Chat. Index was pricey. I'm one of the suckers that bought it. Let me look up Steam Machine. New Steam Machine. Attempt at a PC console hybrid. Over 6 times the horsepower of a Steam Deck. I assume the Steam Machine is just essentially a Steam pre-built, right? Core features, Steam OS. Oh my gosh, an OS optimized for gaming with fast suspend, resume, and cloud saves. Small form factor. It looks very small, quiet and cool. I/O for days, ready for all the peripherals and monitors you can throw at it. Plus gigabit internet, but don't actually throw things at it. 4K gaming at 60 FPS with FSR thanks to a discrete semi-custom AMD desktop class CPU and GPU. I would like to know what is in both of those. Available in 2 storage sizes, 500 gigabytes. Chat, things need to stop coming out with like 500 gigabytes of storage or 200 gigabytes of storage or whatever. It's not enough. That's like literally, you can get Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 4 on this thing and you're full. They have a 2 terabyte version, but still. Connectivity, Wi-Fi, blah, 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 no giant power strip, and there's an LED strip. And customizable plates? Okay, hold on. Optimized for gaming, Steam OS, Steam verified machine, and it's a PC. It's optimized for gaming, but it's still your PC. Install all of your own apps or even another operating system. Wait, oh my gosh. Hold on. Made for the Steam controller, great for streaming. Oh, like game streaming. Powered by Steam, optimized by gaming, blah, blah, blah. Follow the hardware launch for news. Man. I mean, they make it sound amazing. So it'll just be a matter of whether or not it's like $3,000 or not. I mean, the Steam Deck, I feel, is very reasonably priced. And Valve is typically good with prices of things. So even if that was $1,000, dude, I think it would be worth it. But I would imagine something probably in like the $800 region, right? I will assume that Meathead doesn't respawn, but in that case, what elements should we get? Do we go shock? Shock gauge? Hello, Crow. Is the Steam Frame what they're calling the new VR? Because I'm kind of excited for that too. What I'm most excited for though, chat, if their VR is good, what I'm most excited for about it is that hopefully it will be reviving VR. Because if you are a VR player, if you play VR, you know VR is kind of dead. VR is kind of dead and has been kind of dead for a long time. Not many people make games for it, and it's so frustrating. Okay, it's actually genuinely so frustrating because nobody makes games for VR anymore, and those that do, it's always like Quest 3 exclusive. I guess that's the main one that has exclusives, but it's always like Quest exclusive, Quest exclusive, Quest exclusive. And it's like, you're separating the already tiny community of VR players to now not being able to like do anything else. It's so bad. It's so bad because probably 1% of gamers have a VR headset. So you're separating 1% of gamers into the gamers that can or can't play certain games. And it's really frustrating to me. And like, there are ways to play those games without a Quest, but it's like, I don't think that we're in a situation where we should be doing that. That's actively killing VR and reducing the amount of people that are going to be buying VR. I'm about to pop a I'm about to record. Should I pop a third Baja or should I crack a white monster? Bro, I think you've had enough caffeine for the day. But probably a Baja. Okay, I think Cyber Eagle is fixed parts. Phoenix Frostheart, how you doing today? VR is only held together because of Beat Saber and VR chat, pretty much. And every VR game, like, they don't work on it. It's this whole thing, bro. VR disappoints me. VR is TPS, chat, because VR is amazing. It's so fun, such a great experience, honestly. But nobody's going to work on VR when there's no incentives to work on it, because, like, there are so many games that die where there's no incentive to work on it because no one's buying the game because nobody owns VR or cares about VR anymore. I played hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Doesn't this give something good? There's something at the end of this quest line that's good. Tough work day. I'm sorry, Phoenix, but hopefully you're saying it's over. The Doom VR game. Oh my gosh, chat. Bethesda makes the worst VR games of all time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to lie to you. Bethesda makes the worst VR games of all time. Notoriously, Skyrim, Fallout, and Doom are all just not good. Especially in comparison to what it's supposed to be. They're just not good, right? Luckily, the modding communities do exist. I don't think there's anything for... Wait, we could do shock gauge on VR. Hold on. There's, technically there's nothing... Or no, sorry. I don't think there's a modding community for Doom VR, but there is for Skyrim VR and Fallout VR, and what I consistently hear is that it goes from being the worst VR experiences you can possibly have to the best VR experiences you can possibly have. So thank you, modding community, for always fixing Bethesda's games. I do appreciate that. Well, actually, Anthony, I disagree with you on that. Getting into VR is not that hard nowadays. It's actually a lot cheaper than before. You can get a Quest, whatever, for like $300 bucks. In the past, though, when it first was coming out, I think the original Oculus, when there was no games, nothing for it, it sucked. I bought it. It was like $400 bucks. The Index is $1,000. I think the original Quest was way more. The Vive, I think the original Vive was like $600 or something, and then the base stations don't come with it. It was really bad. But nowadays, like, no. If you, let me look. Meta Quest 3, a brand new Quest 3 is $330 off Newegg, $300 at Target, $300 at Best Buy. And honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, the Quest 2 was already competitive with the Index, and I'm an Index user. The Quest 2 was already competitive with it, but I'm not gonna lie, the Quest 3 kind of is like a no-brainer if you're getting into VR right now. Unless the new Steam VR is really crazy. Borderlands 2 does have the VR version. It's honestly one of the worst VR experiences I've ever played in my life. But, chat, do you think we should play it on stream? Yes or no? I don't want to steal Altered's thing. I know he's the only person allowed to play Borderlands 2 VR, but yeah, no. Very accessible nowadays. And the Quest is nice because you don't need a PC to play. Modders are mass quitting because the latest F4 patch. What are you talking about? Like I quite literally don't know what you're talking about. Okay, thank you for the Jacko cannon. I like how with lasers, if you don't ADS, they just don't hit things. Half the time. I don't know, guys. I could talk about the failure of VR all day long. I love VR. There are so many VR games that are just amazing, but VR has been a dying platform since it came out, dude. And it's because there's so many reasons why. But I would say one of the biggest is that nobody innovates on their games because there's not enough people buying the games. So they never come out with updates, so people get bored of them after however long. Or the games just have developers that don't work on them. Like, oh, bro, Pavlov VR was so good. It was so peak, but they stopped all development on it and nobody plays it. They swapped the mod platform because Pavlov had such good mods. It had an amazing modding community, but they swapped from using Steam Workshop to Mod.io, and that killed the game. Literally, after that update, the game was killed. It killed the game instantly because the people that figured out how to mod the game through the workshop and everything no longer knew how to do it. It killed every mod for the game instantly. They had to be manually updated. Half the people had already quit playing, so they're working on the mods, and then the mods were deleted, and they weren't going to do anything to fix it because they no longer played the game. How many more kills do I need? Or did I just finish it? Literally one more. Okay. I don't know. It's like, it's so frustrating. So that ended up killing the game. And it's like, you guys had the best VR shooter, in my opinion. Prime era Pavlov was so good because there are other VR shooters that were like better for certain things, but when it first came out, the whole point of it was that it was CSGO in VR. It was a CS VR experience, and it was so good, dude. And the mods were so good. The COD zombie mods were still absolutely peak. The Minecraft zombie mods were absolute peak. Trouble in Terrorist Town was so good on it. Like, everything was so good. And then they came out with that update and it killed everything. And then they came out with a monetized weapon skins update where you could pay for weapon skins in Pavlov VR. And everyone was like, we wanted different skins, but like not this. This is horrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. Also, George, forget about it. Hey, forget about it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Sorry, we're not talking about Borderlands at all, but, you know. Ashman! Okay, first of all, Glitz404 with the follow. Thank you. Hashman with the 5 memberships. To Marcus, my absolute goat. Hashman, thank you so much. Bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Hashman, for more than just your money. I appreciate you because you show up to every stream and you make every stream better. And I mean that. I mean that. I genuinely mean that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, George. Thank you. Yeah, I know some people aren't necessarily a huge fan of some of the other Borderlands streamers because literally all they talk about is Borderlands the entire stream. Like, they're like a NPC, Borderlands NPC. Also, Croat, I'm sorry, I keep like kind of dodging your stuff. And Phoenix Frostheart with the gifted to Astolfo. Hey, Astolfo, you get emote access, bro. You get emote access. Thank you so much, Phoenix. You guys are truly the best. Weirdly supportive for TPS stream, but I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you. Croat, okay, what are you saying, bro? The Steam frame, though, is supposed to be 100% standalone, running SteamOS and everything. Can you plug it into your computer still? I think VR is really only good for arcade experiences like that due to its nature. Like, I doubt anyone wants to hang out in VR for multiple hours. You're rage baiting.
You got a proposal?
Honestly, Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades is like the only game that I've seen in VR where people consistently continue to play it. Or continues to get updated, sorry. The developer consistently continues to update it. And I appreciate it very much. Also, Redstone. Yes, Super Hot is absolutely crazy in VR. It's so good. But so many VR experiences are just so bare bones, dude. They're so bare bones. Because Super Hot VR is amazing, but I was able to completely beat the game and refund it on Steam. Which your refund window is 2 hours. And that's just so sad. And I don't think there's any like mod support for Super Hot that I know of. Is it bad OBS took 10 minutes to download? Yes. Death Eat, I'm not gonna lie. I know how your computer is. You might have some trouble recording in decent quality. You finally have Krieggasm. Let's go. Can I just drive over it? Nope.
Are you still dropping off that laser? Feels like you're taking a long time getting back to me.
Don't answer. You're too busy doing awesome stuff.
Well, I just wonder, Crow, because, like, I'm sure the performance will be good on it. Valve is very good at making sure performance is good on things before they let it slide. But, like, what if VR games get really hard to run and that can't run it? Because, like, with a Quest, you can still run really hard to run games by just running it through your PC. So that's the only thing I would worry about at all. Just wondering that. Compare Vivify maps to any Beat Saber base game level, and it's embarrassing to the devs. Yeah. It honestly is. I miss those old Beat Saber levels, though, where it's like, dude, this is so hard, and it's, like, not that bad at all. Redstone, I know which one you're talking about. That's, I've also had that one, and it's literally just, like, there's nothing to do. You just swing around the city, right? It was fun, though. It was fun, though. Oh, PS4 using video capture device, then that should be fine. That should be fine, then. Should be A-okay.
Says I hate you like 50 barrels of high-grade explosive inside a spaceship sent hurling into a weapon that is a travesty to nature.
You can still do that. There's an adapter with it. I think they said it's their own dedicated Wi-Fi beam that what's on your PC. Oh, okay. So it's almost as if like Bluetooth. Almost. I thought you were saying like it would be like through like internet streaming or something like that. Or I thought maybe you were saying like it since it's connected to your Steam account, like you get your games. That makes more sense. That would be totally fine. Yeah, does it come with a crusty headband? Honestly, Chad, I've been thinking about streaming more VR games, but like nobody will watch it. Okay, wait. Is there multiple options for turning this in, or does it all give me the wombat? Oh, it's all wombat. Okay. Okay. So, do that. And now let's go into my save files. I gotta set up the easy read-only mod for this game. Very bad. Documents. My games. I appreciate you guys being here, by the way. Just letting you know. I genuinely just appreciate you guys showing up. It makes me very happy. Okay. Save 0008. Nope, don't do that. Okay. Properties. Read only. Apply. Click. Whoop, woman they bat right now. Literally. Yeah, what VR games do we play, chat? You know, have you guys ever seen or played Borderlands 4 VR? Or sorry, Borderlands 2 VR? My bad. Didn't mean to get your hopes up right there. It's really bad. So anyone who's played VR, you know, like when you're playing a VR game and you want to like stabilize you want to stabilize, you know, your gun. You're shooting with one hand. You want to stabilize your gun. You know, you grab the gun with your other hand, right? You can't do that in Borderlands 2 VR. There is no grabbing the gun with your other hand. Instead, you hold the trigger on your left controller, the one that would normally grab the gun. you hold the trigger on it, the left trigger, and that will stabilize your recoil for you. And then, you know how like, okay, so like, chat. So you know how normally in a VR game, typically, the way that you aim, like how you aim a gun in VR, right? You know, typically you'd grab the gun and then you grab it with the other hand and you look down the sight, right? Yeah, no, you hold the left trigger and a crosshair appears. And then chat, you know how like if you want to snipe in a VR game, you hold the scope up to your eyes and then like you look through the scope, right? In Borderlands 2 VR, when you're using a sniper, you hold the trigger and a screen pops up on the left side of the gun. A screen pops up, like a little TV pops up that shows the feed of what's happening through the scope. It is quite literally the worst shooting experience in VR. Half-Life 2 VR is already out, and it is the best VR experience. It's genuinely, chat, controversial. Half-Life 2 VR mod is a better VR experience than Half-Life Alyx. Who's abusive? Because true. Quad is a hottie and a mod. Or makes everyone more attractive. Okay. Stolfo, there's this guy on YouTube. I've seen him stream a few times. And he was really attempting to be the first person on PS Vita to get a 94 shim. And I just respect that. We're just going for casual right now, by the way, chat. I think he said at like 200,000 subs, he's doing Bane only in VR. And then at like 300,000, he's doing it on the Vita, I want to say. For every kill you get, I'll give you a... Shut up! Oh my gosh. I can't watch those videos. It's like, it hurts me. But if you guys are into those videos, shout out. I won't judge your taste, but like... Oh, like stream that? Okay, my one problem with Half-Life 2 VR, I get motion sick because the airboat sections. But kind of true, though. There is a Gmod VR. It used to be that that's how you played Half-Life 2 VR. And you could play Half-Life 2 VR co-op with that. But then they came out with a Half-Life 2 VR mod. And then also the Half-Life 1 VR mod is also really good. Half-Life Alyx, guys, I don't know how many of you have played it. It was such a disappointment to me. Like so many people are like, it's the best. This is the reason to buy a $1,000 headset. Like, this game's that good. I mean, it was good. That's literally perfect, right?
I was gonna tweak that laser so it dealt shock damage. You could have used it to quickly take down an enemy.
All right, I think I saved that. Chat, is that literally perfect? Kill the blues! Oh, it's right there. That's literally perfect, right? But if you close your eyes... Alright, does Nell spawn already, or do I need to do the thing for Nell to spawn? Oh, look. I'll just look it up. You guys are going to give me bad info. Skull Masher. TPS Skull Masher. Nell 33%. Bro, okay, give me a link to Nell, man. Now unique enemy found during. Just found. Okay. Well, I have no clue. Lululemon could use some work, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Where's he at? He's at before Moonzumi. You get Moonzumi at Crisis. You come back in Crisis Scar with the Moonzumi, I think. So maybe it isn't. Wait, it's in Crisis Scar. Right. You need to do the final wishes side mission, then you put the letters there and fight him. But you can kill him. You kill him before doing that with the friendly fire glitch. The question is, does he spawn before that occurs, or do I need to pick up the mission? Is this the mission? Because if this is the mission, then we're all good. This is definitely not the correct place. Nothing that I did there is accurate. Doesn't spawn before that. Okay. You need to do the final wishes side mission. I don't know. I don't know where this is, bro. Where the frick is this mission? Free launch, little creatures. I mean, maybe it's over here. Oh, also, no. Guys, get this too. Borderlands VR, no co-op. And it's missing DLCs as well. Go to the map where you fight Deadlift. Does that place doesn't have a teleport, does it? I think I have to go to Serenity's Waste and then drive. Glad you fixed that, Detty. I'm sorry, Rango. There's also this thing, Astolfo, where the longer you go and the more loot that ends up on the floor, the laggier the Vita gets. So I've heard that when you're in the later half of Wildlife Preserve, if you open your inventory, it crashes pretty consistently. Wait, this is kind of perfect, chat. I can get a new Vandergraffen. With the matching grip. Exactly, Crow. Exactly. Anyway, chat, VR, I just wish it was better, bro. I wish that the VR developers kept it up. Because there's so many VR games that are, like, incredibly promising, and then they just, like, they fall off. Oh, that's what I was saying. Half-Life Alyx, right? People were like, this is literally worth buying a $1,000 headset for. But it's just not, in my opinion, guys. It's honestly like the most bare bones VR experience. It's built to be very immersive, and it definitely succeeds at that. It is a immersive experience, right? Like, you can pick up a can, and if you have index controllers, you can slowly squeeze the controller and crush the can. Very cool experience, right? How the heck did we kill this guy earlier? Oh my goodness. Very immersive, you know, pick up a pack of cigarettes, shake it around, you hear it going. But then, oh my gosh, this is horrible. You can like pick up a pack of cigarettes and shake it, and you hear each cigarette in there. You can pull them out, like, very cool stuff, right? But the combat, like, the gunplay feels fine, but there's literally no melee at all. Which, this is coming from a series whose main staple is the crowbar, right? It's like, oh, Gordon Freeman crowbar, right? Yeah, there's absolutely no melee of any capacity No crowbar, no hammer, no blade, no nothing. What is happening to me? Nothing like that, unfortunately. On top of that, you can't really interact with like anything in the game world bigger than a bottle. Oh, and that's another thing. There's like bottles all over the ground. So your natural instinct as a gamer is, oh, I can smash this guy's head in with a bottle. No, you cannot smash this guy's head in with a bottle. That's not allowed in the game. Don't allow that. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Don't leave me, bro. Don't leave me, bro. Don't leave me, bro. Huh. So you can't do anything like that. You can't use the environment to your advantage or anything like that, which is really unfortunate. Compare that to a game like Boneworks and their head crab enemies. Like if a head crab's coming up to you, you can just hold down an entire shelf onto it and kill it, or like pick it up and put it on someone else's head. So in my opinion, and I've been saying this since the start, in my opinion, Boneworks, is there a way to stop that from zapping the floor? Chat, is there a way to stop this? In my opinion, and I've said this for years now, Boneworks is actually a better Half-Life experience in VR than Half-Life Alyx. I'm not saying it's a better experience, but a better Half-Life experience. Bro. I'm about to have to skip deadlift, unironically. Please hit a headshot, bro. We're not fighting this guy. Yeah, but that's part of what I appreciate about it, Crow. Pretty much with Half-Life Alyx, they were like, this needs to be an incredibly safe experience. There needs to be absolutely nothing that will make someone potentially not want to play, right? Boneworks is like, we don't care. If you can't handle this game, you don't deserve this game. And I think that's why Boneworks is so good, and why Half-Life Alyx just has so much that could be better. But I will say, to someone who just picked up VR and wants to play Half-Life Alyx, they probably won't notice any of this because they're not used to... Like, they haven't played all the epic VR games that a VR player has. So, to them, it's probably literally no issue. They're like, this is amazing. This is such a great experience. It's not until you've experienced the other things that you realize what it's missing in any capacity. Dude, is there a way to turn off this guy's things? H3 VR has just the best movement in a VR game. We're capping here, right? Dude, but Bone Labs... Okay, you thought Boneworks wasn't afraid to make you sick? If you've ever played Bone Labs, they're like, no, we're gonna make you sick. We want you to feel sick on this. Because they take it to a whole new level. There's a part, and anyone who's played VR knows this, the thing that's the most nauseating is when something moves separate of your decision to move, right? Dude, so like driving a car or whatever, or riding in something in VR. Dude, during Boneworks, or Bone Lab, there's a roller coaster section that's a rickety mine with very, 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 very close, like, corners and stuff, like very close walls to you, so everything feels like it's moving even faster than it is, right? So that's already rough as is. Thank goodness we did that. Oh! Hold on, new skin, chat, new skin. Is that... Have we gotten 4 of those? Chat, can someone look back? Did we get 4? Do we have 4 skin, chat? Can someone look back? What am I saying? It's a little pre-sequel reference. Boneworks, good. That's what I was saying. What Oz Oh, right, we have the Eddie. I don't know what I was saying, but you just gotta trust me on what I was saying. Just assume I was accurate. I was correct. I. Oh no, bro. Oh, yeah. So they're not afraid to make you motion sick. There's a minecart section where the walls are all extremely close to you, so you feel like you're moving faster. It's very rickety and everything, right? And then on top of that, you trust everything I say. Sekiro is the Souls-like. And then on top of that, it's like 7 minutes long, dude. Like, they don't go easy on it. They're not like, okay, let's give them a roller coaster, but it's gonna be, you know, minute and a half. It's like 7 minutes or something. And I don't get super motion sick in VR because I played a lot of VR in my day. Now I kind of do just because I haven't been playing nearly as much. That got me bad, bro. What's that other thing we disagree on, Croat? Oh, right. I remember now. Yeah, I'm right. GG. And you agree? You think someone will ever make a Plants vs. Zombies VR mod? Where, like, you defend... Like, they can make it, like, sort of like a chessboard. What are those stacks I have? I literally don't know. Oh, that was Maelstrom. I do know what that is. It's just that normally you have so many stacks that you don't see the icon. Yeah, like, once you hit 40 stacks, GG. Yeah, the Minecraft movie is goated. And I think there's a possibility of something in this world existing. I keep thinking I lost my wombat somehow. Is it wombat or woomat? Think about that, chat.
Kill everyone! Kill everyone you know!
Let's see, is Nell over there? Nell is over there. So what is the fastest way to farm this? Do I go back to the other entrance over there and then go back through it? Or do I literally go from all the way over there every time? I guess it's just a matter of whether or not the Moonzoomy can make the gap. Let's see real quick. Well, we'll kill this guy first and then... Bruh. You think I will lick the camera? 200 subs. 400 subs. Wait, does that work, or does it have to still not be in my inventory?
That's some quality work right there.
Chat. Am I mistaken, chat? Do it before they land? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. Quicker than that. So it's a quickness issue then, you're saying? I guess that has been a consistent issue in my life. Okay, quicker than that. That's literally like frame 1. Oh my goodness. Dude, you gotta frame 1 it, man.
Come to mama.
Oh, dang. Does that not work because I repicked that up or what? No, like... No, like... No, like... That's not possible, though. That's literally... That is frame 1, okay? Wait, that did work, though.
Nice weaponry.
Okay, I think that doesn't work the way I'm doing it.
Dude, what?
I think it probably doesn't help that the splash on the wombat is weird. I think I just gotta find like optimal range where the most of them will still hit him. You know? Because if I'm too far away, like there, only like one hit him. Can you grow up? So do I go over to that other entrance then come back? Legendary! Legendary! Oh my goodness. I don't have space. Okay. Chat. Is it time that we finally organize the inventory? I really don't want to. I can chain it. Okay. 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 Thank you. Thank you. So I think it'll all be dependent on whether or not. Hello, Gluto. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm sure I can make it back over this. Oh, yeah, you make it back over this. No problem, dude. So I'll go over here. Then I'll go back here. Then I'll save quit. Oh, wait. Oh, no. There's a car station, right? And I don't have the moonscaper. Chat, do we give it in? Let's go through here. Okay. Do I need the glitch weapons just for the sake that they're glitch weapons? Because like this is trash, right? In my opinion, this is trash. So I'd trash this. Oh wait, this game goes by the favorite system. That's right. Hey, we do have a glitch Hyperion and a glitch revolver. Okay. Do I need the nukem for any reason? Someone tell me, do I need the nukem for any reason? Oh, I guess I can grind it. So we'll keep the nukem. We'll keep the skull masher. This looks like it's probably pretty good. Fire Hyperion shotgun. You know we keeping that. We don't need that. Frigidia, we'll keep that. Jacko cannon, keep that. Keep. Trash, 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 trash. Raging Storm. Yeah. We want a Storm. The Bloodthirster, that's our melee class mod. This is our Boomicorn class mod. Ephidos and Prepare for Glory. Horrible. Horrible. GG. Alright, trash. So, don't need the shotgun class mod. Gladiatrix. That's like the tank class mod. Return Fire, Mercurial. Return Fire, I assume, is this. Mercurial. I don't need it. It's right there. Don't need it. Don't need it. Tank class mod. We're playing Athena, bro. Another Canoness, but a better Canoness. Don't need it. Don't need it. Dominator. Hardly know her, but probably want to keep that. And another Blazing Dragon. Wait, what do I have on? I have a Raging Storm. Blazing Dragon's good. Keep on Blazing Dragon. Tranquility Ozkit. Trash. Horrible. Worst Ozkit I've ever seen. Acrobat Ozkit. Worst I've ever seen because we have a better one. Corrosive Cryo Resist. Don't need it. Horrible. Worst class one I've ever seen. I'm favoriting those, bro. Opposite day, man. Level 70 Acrobat. We want that. Keep it. Keep it. Good, good, good. Strafer. Bomber. Don't need it. Bomber. Hardly know her. Do that. Shields. Roid Shield. 68. Keep it. All right. Now we can go back to the place and press sell all non-favorite. Only if I want bada booms. So I can grind up. What's the grinder recipe? Oh, so even with farming this right now, the only thing I can choose to get consistently. No, I need the Jacko cannon, bro. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. We need it. I can't even grenade jump because I don't have space. Okay, so the only thing I can consistently get with this farm is legendary snipers, or it's just a random legendary. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that really how the grinder works? Is this unironic right now, chat? Say cap. Good luck with your green screen, Death Yeet. But can I, but with the two legendaries, like 2 Skull Mashers, can I do 2 Skull Mashers and a laser, or 2 Skull Mashers and a purple sniper, or 3 Skull Mashers and that gives me a random one? Okay, okay, thank you, Pebbles. Someone earlier said the other way. But thank you, thank you. Low-key, the Wombat might be the best gun in the game. What do we think, chat? Where do I get Logan's gun? Because if I get Logan's gun, how about we go grind for a Logan's gun, then we get the Moonscaper. Since 1 is kind of useless without it, and 2, then it'll be like I earned the Moonscaper. Wait, why is this kind of efficient right now? Hold on. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead, chat. Wait, I didn't sell my gear. Hopefully he... I mean, I hope he drops it, but also, like, if he doesn't, I won't be mad. That's actually even better. Grog nozzle, logic, Anthony. Alright, let's see. So... sell all non-favorites. Dude, we've got $3 million bucks. So I don't need any of this. Just double check. No. It's all trash. It's all horrible. Should I... Guys, what do you think? Should I hex edit my game so then we have, like, 100 inventory slots? I normally do that in my off-time plays. I don't know how to do that for TPS because I don't remember. But... I feel like there's no point in not having unexpanded inventory, right? Oh, painful. Oh, painful. All right. So, okay. So then another question, chat. How do we want to go about this? Do we want to get 2 Skull Mashers and then just go crazy with read only, or should I have to get 2 Skull Mashers each time I want a new legendary to make it feel a bit more fair? Like, I get 2 Skull Mashers, then I read only until I get the one I want, and then I take that? Or do I just abuse the Skull Mashers? You know what I'm saying? You are pretty unreliable. I guess I could just give. I don't have a shortcut for it on TPS. I know. But like, if I don't go and grind it, I know I'm just gonna abuse it. And it'll be like, let's just get every gun right now. And there's no grind to it. But at the same time, this is literally going and killing a friendly NPC repeatedly. Maybe what we'll do is with this, we'll allow ourselves one of each gun type that we're looking for. And then we'll just happen to keep them for later, you know, in case I need a different gun type. So does it work in a way where when you grind things from the DLC, it adds it to the grinder pool? Is that how that works? Because I heard it's like that with the Mork. Also, does the Mork have fixed parts? We need to go grab that. Keep forgetting about that. Be nice to have that. I think if I can get it, like, right there, that's going to be, like, the best option. Bro really said it's a 1 in 3. Well, Mork is not fixed. Why? Why are half the items in this game fixed, but then that one's not? Maybe I should just get it and then grind it up. What is that DOP quad? What is that Tomar DOP, bro? Do I have a purple laser? No, but I can farm an SMG. Is there any good legendary SMGs in this game? Why am I asking you guys? Just open Loot Lemon, bro. You guys will be like, yeah, it's just one. You got to get it from so-and-so. I'll be like, okay, but is it good, though? And you'll be like, yeah, it's really good. Just not on your character. Be like, so it's not good. And it'll be like, no, but you should still get it, though. All right, the Torrent, that one's easy to just get. Cheat code, don't know that I can get from there. Hellfire, Baby Maker, hold on. And that's it. So I don't think that anytime soon I don't think I'll be farming that. I think I'll be finding a different purple to farm with. Why is Sparrow texting me? GG. Okay. No. Oh, he paused the hydrate command because I stopped honoring it. I was wondering, because you guys were like, blah, 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 I can't hydrate. I know for a fact I dropped that before the projectiles landed, by the way. Chat, what do you guys think? Is Sans Ness? Leave it in the comment section. No, like literally, like I know that was out of my hands by the time that landed. All right, so let's leave. Oh, but we don't have any purples, bro. We don't have anything purple. Where's a good place to get purple gear? The Sentinel. We're not there yet. Irajura? Irajura probably drops a purple or two, right? That's not a station. I just made it so I can't breathe. When will I play Dark Souls Trilogy on stream? Hey, we played Dark Souls the other day. We died to a Silent Demon twice. But I had a weird bug where, I don't know, my controller was freaking out. So it would just attack after every button press, including the analog stick. And I didn't realize, which confused me, which made me die. Okay, and that's the hill I'll die on. And the first time it was straight sword only, you guys could have done better. Prove me wrong. Especially after not playing Dark Souls for a year or two. So take a quick year break from the game and then go back and do it and then tell me you can do it. Cap chat. Purple for vendors. Bro, our cash situation, we couldn't afford ammo earlier. Okay, Pebbles. We could not afford ammo, so it's rough. What does Irwa Jubra take the most damage from? Irwa Jubra? Is it fire? My goodness, where's our damage, chat? We don't have it. We don't have damage. What is Lil Bro resistant to versus what does Lil Bro take? Well, we don't have explosive, and I'm Athena, so... Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this. Lock in. Freeze that guy and kill him at the same time. Okay, I don't even need to freeze him. In fact, freezing him would have been bad. I'd argue. Alright, come on. Eddie Murphy! Give me a shield back. Give me the shield back. He resists fire? I mean, he's not saying resistant. He doesn't say resistant to anything, though. I mean, he's not taking much from shock. And he's not taking much from fire. But he's taking like a little bit from fire. Okay, so with kill skill, that's how much DPS we're doing versus with kill skill. But they're the same, dude. They're the same. They're the same. It's just a different ammo pool. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Though it would totally make sense if he was resistant to fire, considering he's a Kragan. Okay, wait. We locked in. We locked in. Good stacks, good fire rate, kill skill. Chat, I just don't get UVHM. I don't get it, man. Literally, the mobs die so quick. Like, they're literally resistant to fire, and I'm just shredding them. It's... Oh, we got the amp! We got the amp! And then, on the other hand... Where do I get ammo? Chat, where do we get ammo, bro? Am I gonna have to use the old painful? Hold on, wait, lock in! Hold on. Unironic wombat usage. This is... Nah. Chat. We're unironically using the wombat, and it's unironically better than anything else I have for this guy. That's wild. Your camera broke. GG. Nah. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay. Alright. Alright, we gotta pick up stuff for ammo, though. Chat. Have you guys ever unironically used the wombat? I'm gonna guess no. Also, was that an Was that a level 70 gun damage, Oz? Fire, I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one. That's actually kind of good. I know the 3 Wombat users out there are just like rejoicing right now. Also, this is a crazy shotgun, it looks like. No, that's pretty good. That's good, though, because that means that we get that. Yeah, no, you're right. We don't need the Jacko cannon. I'll unfavorite that. Okay, well, we can get a legendary shotgun now, I think. So, chat, which one do we get? I won't abuse the Skullmaster too hard. I'll just get like one legendary shotgun. Straight up ever. Literally. Oh, straight up never used the Wombat. My bad, bro. Don't know how to read. Hail? Not a hail. All hail, Plankton. All hail, Jolts, dude. That's actually kind of good. All hail, Jolts, dude. All hail, Jolts, dude. I remember people were telling me that when Borderlands 4 came out, Jolts was going on about how spongy the enemies are. Little did he realize. Everything dies to everything in that game. Who would win in a fight, Janie Springs or the Crimson Chin? Okay, well, we got 1 purple gun during that kill. Raid boss, by the way. So let's go ahead and use that, and we'll get a shotgun. Shotgun! Chat, if you guys allowed me the privilege of playing Metal Slug on stream... Oh, chat. Oh, chat.
Didn't he emerge from the lava?
Didn't you emerge from the casino? GG. Didn't you emerge from my girlfriend, aka your mom? Got him.
Chat, it appears that we got him.
Concordia. Yes. Honestly, not a bad idea. Honestly, not a bad idea. If people would unironically watch, I would play the Souls trilogy on stream and Sekiro. Honestly, just to flex, but... Oh, hopefully I don't need more Moonstone than that. I want a cheese sandwich. Good. Good on you. I'm happy for you. Do I even have this grinder unlocked? I do. Does it matter whether or not I grind in here or the clappy clap 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 clap? Okay, so let's see. Chad, if enough people would watch the Souls games, I'd play the Souls games. Loot Lemon Shotgun. Legendary Shotgun. Viral Marketeer. Broken, by the way. That'd actually be a great corrosive weapon. Flare, which can't get from the I would have to get that from the DLC. Can you grind it? Can I just straight up grind it from the DLC without ever getting it? Because maybe we need the Flare. I know that's broken, but I don't want to use it because it's broken. Sledge is shoddy, pretty good. Flacker, pretty good. All right, we're gonna Viral Marketeer. That's what we're doing here. So let's go bada bing, bada boom. I just got called Unk by Spowerade. Last updated. All right, do that. Last updated now. Properties. Read only, apply. All right, and I'm gonna throw up a little run counter. You guys see that up there? Yeah, GG. bro. GG. All right, so let's see how this works. So,
Give me something to grind here, soldier.
whoa, hey man. It costs 210 moonstone.
All too easy. Yes. Awesome loot.
Chat, what's the best moonstone farm? Chat, what's the best moonstone farm? Chat, I think it's freaking moonstone. We do have another scary game coming up. Yes, I still need us to vote on that, but I want to get as many votes as possible. So I'm wondering if I should do like an announcement in Discord or something. I don't know how to go about it and how to like get like the list of horror games that people would want to see in the first place. I guess you guys typed out a list last time, but no, it's not too late. Chat, where the frick do you get moonstone? I'm googling it. Google is more reliable than you guys. Borderland TPS Moonstone Grind. No, Moonstone Farm. Sorry. Let's just give it in, bro. Let's just give it in. Irajira, not doing that. Just go into normal mode and... True. Hold on. Forgot about that. I miss your mom on the list. Voices of the Void. Game's too scary. Moonstones on the moon? Thank you, Jake. You're definitely not about to get permit. DS2 Deathless Bonfire? I can do it, but only rando. Only randomizer. Maybe that'll be our second part of stream game, chat. What do we think about that? Since right now it's Plants vs Zombies at the 4-hour mark every time. Could make it Dark Souls at the 4-hour mark. I'm just saying. I didn't buy ammo. I don't need it. Wombat, guys, I bet you Gas Mask has never done this before, by the way. Irajira, Wombat only. Okay. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I quickly download the Out of Bounds loot mod where I can instantly teleport all of the loot that goes out of the map to me. And then I use that because then I won't have to run around. The only thing is, like, the more and more mods we download, the further and further, like, the deeper we get into it, where eventually it hits a point where it's like we're not even playing the game. Do I have it still? Because if I have the file for it over here, SGK mods. What is it? Be Gone Out of Bounds loot. You what? Wait, I already have it? Okay, hold on. I already have it. I think I just don't have it turned on. Hold on. Let me see. Just skip in the moonstones. You're so right about that. No, because this is still legit. I'm just making it a little bit faster. Right? It's not like... I gotta sneeze. It's not like I'm cheating. I'm just making it so I'm preventing the game from bugging out and launching the Moonstone out of the map. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say it is. While I'm at it, I think I might download Commander and play at 32 times speed. Welcome back, Death. Yeah, maybe he is resistant to that. Like, okay, chat. It's not cheating. It's not cheating, chat. It's genuinely, it's not cheating. It's not cheating. Not cheating. Chat, it's not cheating. Listen, it's not. It's not. It's not. Cowboy Turtle, what is up, man? How you doing today? Sorry we scared you away on Monday with the slag talk. I apologize. I don't like ultra wide monitors, but I went to my friend's house because I was helping him build a new PC, and he has, it's that resolution ultra wide OLED. It looked good. I will not lie. None of that is really my thing, but it looked good. But he got it on sale. It's normally like almost $1,000 monitor. But Redstone, there's still the sense of accomplishment here, you know? It's still like, I got the Moonstones. You know? Otherwise, it's like, I spawned in the Moonstones. I'm still having to grind out the Moonstones. The only difference here is that I don't want to run around for it. You know? Dude, that takes so... You get, like, nothing from this, by the way. Have I ever attempted One Life? I did Salvador One Life, and then I died... in TVHM. Is this TVHM? I died in TVHM because I was on the climb up to the BA constructor before bunker, and I got nuked by a sergeant loader. I think he had like a rocket or something. Got nuked by a sergeant loader, and then the constructor's nuke took my kill, and then I died. Coco Oreo, so good to see you. Welcome back. So good to see you, genuinely. But I don't think One Life's for me. I play way too risky in everything I play. And so, like, when I play, like, competitive games, it's a 50-50 every match. I'm either dropping 50-0 or 0-50. You know my buddy Owen? Do you guys know my buddy Owen? Hold on. You know my buddy Owen? I've actually heard Gage is one of the easier One Lifes in BL2. Not easy, but one of the easier ones. Chat, it's not cheating. 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 Oh, hey, Redstone. I didn't know you were Jolts, dude. Yeah, definitely in the top 7 easiest. He's being cheating! Bring into question all of his bingo wins. Chat. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. The Jolts, dude. Cowboy, I also have a 5070 Ti. It's great, and it is amazing to me that hopping on Wonderlands and Borderlands 3, I did get footage yesterday. Hopping on both of those, they still run like garbage, bro. One shot. Wait. One shot. Level up. Let's get, dude. No way, we got a hail. All hail Jolts, dude. All hail Jolts, dude. Alright, that's enough to grind at least. I grinded your mom last night. Ah, chat. Dude, is my stream going down right now? Why is it creating online session? No, stream's still up. Okay. I thought you just took me down. That was originally... I see. That was originally Redstone Geek 139. That makes sense. That's the Jolts dude. So you're the Jolts dude. Minecraft alt account, right? Posture. I get it. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, so go here. Bruh. Okay, close that. Documents. My games. Pre-sequel. Willow game. Save data. That. The one that got saved at that o'clock. Edits. Properties. Read only. Apply. The Ender Dragon, dude. We are looking for a viral marketeer real quick. Because that'll be a good corrosive weapon, which will help with Shadow Trap. It'll help with EOS. It'll kill everything. Question is, there's only like, what? There's only like 4 shotguns I can even get in here. Should I farm for like a semi-decent one or just kind of take whatever I get? Maybe we'll go with matching grip or practicable. What's the term for when big corpos spread misinformation through ads? Goated. I saw a YouTube short the other day where it was talking about like how bad fish oil is for you because he put it on styrofoam and it melted the styrofoam. Jacob's grip, shield capacity, Loonshine. Guys, oh, critical though. Hey, what's going on, guys? Critical. What a guy. I don't know what the word is. Propaganda. Are you talking about propaganda? I know. Yeah, the human body is actually 95% styrofoam. Fear mongering, that's what you're talking about, probably. No chat. Grinder farming is so fun though. Imagine if I wasn't read only. Like if you're on console here, or back before we understood read only, right? Literally, all of these times that I've done it, I'd have to re-grind out 2 legendaries, a purple shotgun, and 200 moonstone. Like I feel like nowadays we view the grinder as not that bad because you can just do this, and if you don't like it, quit. But like back at... Okay, matching grip, okay. Hey Mandy, looks like you got matching grip. You know that there are more atoms of hydrogen in a molecule of water than there are stars in the solar system? Okay, Jaden Smith. Keep my son's name out your mouth. Oh! Wait, that's crazy though. Juicy, even. No, stop. What'd I just do? Oh my gosh, what'd I just do, dude? My game's stuck. That was Bandit Grip. Oh, wait, on the Sledge Shotty? Yeah. Oh, you're right. It's not a Jacobs. Was it Jacobs in BO1, though? Oh my gosh, bad deck guy. I didn't even see you. Hi. The old ball and chain was yapping? Bro, can't stand her. GG. That's when you hit her with the yada yada technique. Fall for it every time. The ultimate rage bait. No, guys, bro, read-only the grinder is so cringe, bro. Dude, if you read-only the grinder, you're gay. If I turn up my Wi-Fi, they'll fix it. Thank you, bro. Ooh, okay. Not a great grip. Grenade damage. Trash. We'll go for literally... I should have taken the critical, honestly. But Band-Aid grip, matching grip, practicable. There really does hit a certain point though where it's like, if I'm doing this, why not give it in, bro? Reactive. Chat, what is reactive? Chance to ignore enemy shields. Wait, that one's good though. What is reactive? Guys, wait, that's kind of good. I know, but Jacob's grip, not good. But chance to ignore enemy shields. Isn't it accuracy? Nah, it's trash, chat. It's trash. We're level 70, so like, we want something at least like pretty good. We want something that we're blown away by. Like your mother. Okay, hold on. If I was searching for a striker, I'd take that. Also, I hardly know.
Leave the mothers out your mouth.
So why are they called gacha games? Is it because they gotcha with the gambling and make you waste all your money, or what? No Loonshine, no matching grip. Might as well just not showed up. That's like when bro shows up to the party and you're like, dude, don't even. Yeah, Quad, so TPS is your favorite, right? Start up a Gamba, man. Start up the Gamba. Does he take the next one he gets? Yes or no?
Oh. Oh, look at that. That's a good one, chat. That's a real good one.
My bad. My bad deck. Yo. Yo, father.
Such a hard worker.
Yeah, why do we only get Jacob's grips?
Yo, mama, so pretty. She got complimented on the street.
You know who else got complimented on the street?
Oh my goodness. Wow, a flacker. I'm so surprised. I've never seen one of those before. Chat. Ooh, 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 ooh. Chat, we be grinding this right now.
You know who else is grinding?
Favorite. Beautiful. Chat, we got a bad conference call. Let's go. Read only. Turn it off. Apply. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And then I always do it one more time just to make sure. So otherwise I get lost. No moonshine. Trash. And no practical. And no practical. Really, dude. No practical. Okay. I'm thinking we push through until Vibrapulse, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, we don't have money. We don't have moonstone.
We don't have moonstones.
Chat, I kind of... Am I willing to give up all my money? No. Properties? I'm turning that read-only, and I'm getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of that. I was like, oh, we can grind up another one, but since I took this... Oh, crap. I guess we are getting a new Skullmaster. I totally forgot that I was going to not do that. Well...
Why don't you just give in the Skullmaster? You've done it before. You've already farmed a Skullmaster before.
Wait, this thing's broken. Chat, this thing's insane. That's me doing an impression of myself if this thing was any good. But don't worry, it'll be good later. Gotta let it cook.
I hate them. Plus, it looks like local scavs have set up shop. Push through here and find me a console to plug into so I can find out what.
So when Felicity hates the Torques, that's seen as acceptable. But when I hate the Blues, all of a sudden, I'm bluest. Double standards are all around you, chat. Maybe it'll open if you give it a good tug. You know who else opens when you give him a good tug?
Okay, bro. Using the grinder is as exciting as squeezing water from stones.
This is the entrance to the Stingray facility. Could you get me access to that gate console?
Wait, but the viral marketeer? Okay, chat. Use it on armor? This thing's cracked. Name one thing wrong with hating the Blues. Good point.
Security systems being all fighty and feisty, so...
Give me one good thing that the Blues have done. Just one. I just like one good thing.
Am I supposed to destroy the turrets or keep them up? Oh. They stole that from BL2, by the way. Wait, maybe that's where Claptrap learned how to do that. I learned it from Felicity. Oh, I forgot I gotta be activating Stormweaving. Fake fan, I think. Oh, 400 stacks, chat. Check the damage. Check the fire rate, check the damage.
Newsflash, the Blues aren't even that cool. Newsflash.
Can I explain Felicity's backstory? She's an AI.
Here goes nothing.
The world boss bubble? My bad, bro.
Charming. Looks like scavs have put up crude electric fields, presumably to keep out Torques. Follow that cable. Let's see if we can shut it down.
Kill the Blues! Kill the Blues!
That's what this says. It's the bloody killer. If only I was freaking GG. Well, I guess I don't want the last one. I just slid up that ladder, man.
It'll probably shut down all the other fields as well. So eyes peeled for Torques.
Kill the Blues. Kill the Blues.
See, the problem is, since I'm no longer using that one class mod, this kind of sucks. This is like pretty bad. And if I could unspec the one skill point, I would. But I don't want to respec for it, so I'm just not gonna. I really wish that instead of it being a chance that increases every time, I wish that it's just that the stacks increase every time. I wish it was 100% chance for the stats effect to spread, but you get like 1 stack or something. And then at max you get 5 stacks, but it procs every time.
Each one he kills making the universe a cleaner place.
Each one you kill is making the universe a better place. I just realized what she said, dude. Each blue you kill makes the world a better place. It's safer for our children to grow up. Thanks to the blues being gone. Good work. I know this is a dumb question to be asking this far. Does Maelstrom give me fire rate? No. No. Okay. Asking the most basic question about 3 days into the playthrough. Connection lost. Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. That even is your real name. You have not been called here by the individual you assume, though you have indeed been called. I gotta learn the whole quote. I have to lock in, as they say. Is storm weaving tied to stacks? When you swap weapons, increasing duration for a short amount of time. No. But the fire rate per stack of Unrelenting goes up. That makes sense then. That's why sometimes I get crazy fire rate, sometimes I don't.
Driving me nuts. We get it. You captured our huge, scary laser. Gold star. Hello? Help? I'm being held hostage in the main control room just ahead of your current position. Any chance you could, rescue me?
They could come back in a DLC redstone. Aren't they making Wonderlands 2? Jolts was a like next maker or whatever, so I'm sure that he has direct access to make the blues return, right? He has direct access to the blue files. It's sort of like the X-Files, but scarier.
Oh, thanks so much. Feels like I've been trapped here forever. Come on over. I'll open up the door for you.
Come on over. Come on over. Code MRTX in bio. I'm confused why it disconnected me from the servers, because it's not Tuesday.
When the scavs swept in about to cut me up bad, when I persuaded them I'm a medic.
Hey yo! Almost just sold my wombat. Favorite that MF.
This guy? I don't recognize him. Yo, what's...
Is Unk talking to me again? No, I got an ad in a random Discord I don't care about. Good job, Anthony. Good job on Sonic. Looks very good. I especially like how the pupils are such low quality. I like that. I like that. I think that's pretty cool. And, bro, people just sent me message requests. Someone's asking me how to hack the game because they're having trouble on their first playthrough. It's crazy, bro. And these guys are yapping. Chat. Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name. But I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assumed. although you have indeed been called. You have been called here into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection, and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't even realize you're trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children in some unseen chamber, always seeming so near, yet somehow out of reach. But you will never find them. None of you will. This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you. Although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling you're right where you want to be. I'm remaining as well. I am nearby. This place will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started this can finally begin to fade away, as the agony of every tragedy should. And you monsters trapped in the corridors, be still and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. And for most of you, I believe there is peace and perhaps warmth waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened up to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting. Old friend. Man, this is really long, but I'm this far through, so like, my daughter, if you can hear me, I knew you would return here as well. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that in that day, the day you were shut out and left to die, there was no one there to lift you up into their arms, the way you had lifted others into yours. And then what became of you? I should have known. You wouldn't be content to disappear. Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. Time for you to rest, for you, and for those you have carried in your arms. This ends, for all of us. End communication. Can you just walk past these guys? Where do we get the EM1? Ghostbuster gun? Where do we get Ghostbuster gun? Because I honestly thought it was here, but I guess I was wrong. Hey Gucci Goat, how you doing, man? Yo, the goat! Hold on, Viral Marketeer might be broken. I might have been wrong about this. Third eye moment.
If you don't understand what I'm talking about, maybe it's a little too complex for you. That's my opinion. That's just my opinion. But I don't want to swap weapons because I found my favorite weapon.
Bro's third eye was already open. GG. Well, we just wasted our time. From a mission, Pickle gives you thinking no legs. For being the only one to tell me. As per usual. Bruh. I like how the Dark Souls games, stamina became less and less of a concept in the games. Dark Souls 1, stamina matters, right? You've got a good amount, but stamina matters, definitely. Like, you can roll, 3-4 times before you're out of, like, the default bar. But you can't really do anything else. Dark Souls 2, they're like, you can roll once, and then you're out of stamina. They're like, alright, as you say, sir, my bad. Dark Souls 3, they're like, you can roll 8 times in a row and get a few hits out, but like, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. And then Elden Ring is, bro, how did you run out of stamina? How did you unironically run out of stamina? Like, you're joking, right? Like, that was a joke that you ran out of stamina right there? Like, that was ironic. Say it was ironic, bro. Say that was ironic. Because, like, I know there's no way you actually just unironically did that, right? Bruh. How come... Oh no, I'm being dumb. I want it to activate Flash Freeze again, man. Because is the EM1, like, actually good? Is it worth going for? I remembered it was good when I was younger, and I first ever got it, but maybe that's just because I was in normal mode and I didn't know what was good and what wasn't.
Scabs make it look way worse than it is. First thing we need to do is restore the main power. Head over to the breaker room and see what's what. Locked up. Let's see if we can get you in through the window. Let me see if I can get the cover down. These guys are rude.
The pickle laser EM1 Ghostbuster. Though you have indeed been called. Thank you. Thank you, video game, for the freeze. The very consistent freeze effect. Well, I guess that's a laser issue, actually. It's not a cryo issue. I shouldn't take out my anger on cryo. Knowing full well the blues are behind it all. My bad.
Okay, the main breaker. Oh, sorry, that electrified the water. At least this place has power now.
Hello, Dalton. Welcome. Welcome. E-gun, yeah, it's pretty decent. Unsure about on Athena. Really good on Nisha. Oh, let me look it up, chat. E-gun. E-gun. Non-elemental. Nope, don't want it.
The little bugger's packed quite a punch. Head back to the security office that looks over the
Murph got money on me acting erratic. They asked me who controls the weather. I said the Blues. Dude, I hate the Blues, man. Like, I don't know. Every time, bro. It's like you'll be at a function. You'll be at like a party or whatever. And then a Blue shows up and the whole vibe just shifts. Like, you're just uncomfortable the whole time. You know? It doesn't happen with the Murphs. The Murphs are totally fine. But the Blues roll up and it's literally like you just feel like you can't even have a conversation with anyone. Because you don't want... Like, you know that they're listening in on it, too. Is like the worst part. You know for a fact the Blues are listening. I don't know, man. This world would be a better place without them. That's just my opinion, I guess. I'm sure there's at least someone in history who has joined in the conversation mid-Blues rant, but when I haven't said the word Blues, and they just immediately clicked off. So they're like, okay, this guy is horrible. This is actually the worst person I've ever met. How does he have a platform? I'd agree. What did he mean by this, chat? When he said that, what did he mean by that? For context, what did he mean? Oh my goodness, I just blew that guy's head off, man. What was the point of making you have to do it from behind? Like me with your mom last night. Oh my gosh. Roasted. Roasted. Hi, Stickman. Only against the Blues, Rango. Only against the Blues. I don't see colors except blue. This sounds like Cashew. Get it? Get it? Because that guy's Australian. And Cashew's Australian. Get it, chat? Hello, Smub. Hello, Smub. We're having a conversation earlier that I thought you'd be interested in, but I don't remember. Oh, Spowerade sent me a YouTube short about changing the campaign difficulty. He was like, did you know about this? And I was like, yes. And he was like, okay, Unk knows how to ball.
Dumpster wrapped in sadness. Hey, no offense.
Crazy. I'm being disrespected.
highly complex machines at an unsurpassed rate. Now that's done, we need to mount
Australia isn't really can't hurt you. Is the Australia in the room with us right now? When you first saw me, you blocked me. Is this real? Because that'd actually be hilarious. I am Unk. According to Spout Raid, the little frickin' baby Zoomer millennial thing. Not millennial, Zoomer. Always 2 steps ahead. Yep. Call me Nick. From Jimmy Neutron. And Smub. Hey, Smub. I hope you're proud. Notice something about my inventory? You know something about my inventory right now? Huh? Playing BL2 as Gage and then saw your short about her best build. You blocked me after that? I mean, it was true. It was true. That was her best build. The ultimate Gage build in 60 seconds. Okay, so first you're going to want to spec Anarchy. Gen Alpha, bro. No, he's not even, he's the new, what's the youngest generation coming out right now? Guys, who's the newest, what's the newest release right now? Because that's what gen he is, I think.
Turrets just need to be calibrated. I can help prepare the targeting systems. Oh, that's okay, thanks.
Oh, you've seen that, Red Sun? I saw that too. That guy's pretty cool. I subbed.
My man Tony don't like it when you talk about my YouTube shorts without linking them in the chat, Redstone. My boy Tony don't like that one bit, does he? Best watch your back. Even in Gas Mask stream, you're not safe anymore, Redstone. You've just made an enemy. You've just made an enemy of me. And you used American flour, too, for the pasta. It's not authentic, man. It's not authentic Italiano pasta, man. And what is that? That's not Parmigiano Reggiano. That's not Parmigiano Reggiano. What kind of knockoff Parmigiano is this, man? You made another enemy today. You made an enemy of the country. And I see to it that you end up in the same spot as the Blues. Yeah, those Blues. The mangled up, blown to pieces, arms ripped off, eyes taken out of the socket Blues. The same dumpster-bodied, can't reproduce, castrated Blues. Those Blues. I will see to it that you end up the same as every single one of them. You're officially on the Blues list. Maybe if you would have linked the YouTube short that you were talking about, none of this would have happened. And the pasta ain't at the... You used American eggs in the Italian pasta. I mean, need I say anymore? Chat, can we just lock in here, chat?
I will say, this skill's kind of useless when I have 1 point in it, but when it hits, chat, it hits.
I hit your mom last night.
Yeah, is it Australian fictional, bro? Bro, okay, hold on. I just need to get these guys kind of low, but not like too low. I don't want them to die. Anywhere in the game where you have to like make enemy die to not you, or like to certain thing, always sucks. Bro does no damage. It's not racism if it's against Australians. That's my personal opinion.
Australians gave up their rights when they were born in a different location than me.
Dude, I'm too powerful! I hate this mission, bro. It's so bad. I'm literally too powerful. I'm fueled by the power of the souls of 1,000,000 blues. Thank you, Edward.
Insta-kill. Double points.
Time for a fire sale. Bro, if my shield hit anyone right there, I'm be pissed. Yeah, I'm pretty much going for world record on this, Anthony. Gen Beta. So, Spower's Gen Beta. Yeah, the viral marketeer's not bad at all. It's like a more balanced conference call. I'm using one right now. But it's corrosive locked. I would say that's the biggest downside to it. I killed him, bro. Oh my goodness! GG, bro. I think I've been... Dude, I gotta remember to not use my shield! Oh my gosh. This is so bad. This is the worst mission in the game. Chat. Don't kill him. Don't kill him with the TDR reload. My battle crash out. No, I don't use the shield, man! Stop it! Okay, Alpsian, almost dead. They got him. Literally what killed the Alpsian, dude. Because I didn't get a revive, but he died. Bro gave up or what? This is so bad, man. Who likes this mission? All this for a Vibrapult. Dude, I'm too powerful. Okay, hold on. We're locked in. Get him low. The problem is I'm accidentally killing them with dots. Simp with Me by Young Lex. No, I have not listened to that. Wait, the melee build goes crazy here or what? Okay, there's multiple low. I just need to not shoot anything else. Well, maybe just tiny bit. Tiny bit. Get this guy. Get the Alpsian. I'm about to die. In normal mode with the grind mode. I'm pretty sure that... No, Spouse 7th grade right now.
Did the old you get killed out there, soldier? Then you need a doll, do you?
Chat. I'm about to swap to PvZ. Like, with how BS this stupid awe mission is, bro. Watch me somehow kill this guy. Doing like the lightest little... Connection terminated. Sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. You still even remember that name. Chat, low-key PvZ or Dark Souls? Wait, Smub, I just saw your roast from like 6 minutes ago. Sorry, I've been so locked in, I haven't read any chat. Ever since I went Italian, I stopped reading chat, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Alkion? I don't know. Currently watching second of Borderlands bingo vid, love it. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Sorry that I'm not paying attention to chat right now. It's a bad habit. Oh yeah, no, you know, Smub. You already know. You are gonna be the tiebreaker. Chat, next playthrough will be shock only gauge. What do we think about that? What do you mean by that, Sane? What do you mean by that? What did you mean by that? No, I have to disprove my own claims that shock gauge is bad. It's low-key skill issue. Wait, does that mean we have to farm a Thunderball Fist at like level 10? Guys, the Thunderball Fist, I'm not gonna lie, it's not good, bro. It is not good. Thunderball Fist is not a good gun. Like, it's okay, but... That's crazy. That's crazy that some of you guys are dissing on Plants vs. Zombies by saying Dark Souls would be better to have me play. Chat, for the Thunderball Fist farm, can we just teleport to it? Can we just teleport to it and then have it increase with our level as we go for quality of life sake? Would you guys mind if we did something like that? Just for quality of life sake? Just asking for a friend for quality of life sake. Guys, Maelstrom Athena is where it's at, bro. Melee Athena, trash. Left tree Athena, trash. I just got rid of my cool effect. But Maelstrom Athena, Okay, man. Okay, I like that. No, I don't want that.
You know who else don't want that?
You just rewatch the Orphan Maker video? So you're feeling the quality of life right now. Axe and orc stacks? I can see that. I can see that. TBH, she kind of becomes a bloodthirsty killer by the end of this, right? So she kind of deserved to die if you think about it. Also, wasn't she already talking earlier about, like, how they're just scabs and each one gone makes the world a better place? Kind of hypocritical, huh? TP farm and level your weapons with you soon. Make obvious give YouTube shorts to rage bait. The Jolt Suit special.
Perfect, Felicity. Vault Hunter, can you use the controls to lower the torso onto the legs?
That's what I'm saying, Anthony. She a clanker, bro. She was never alive to begin with. Clanker, ah.
It's a brute, isn't it?
We getting to OP10 on shock gauge? We'll try.
Just needs to go through testing in the diagnostics chamber. We'll be able to install the AI core Felicity there.
You know, Jack,
Oh, don't tell me you guys are for clanker rights now.
maybe this is all a mistake.
You know what? Get on my chat. Get on my chat. Wait, Felicity's an AI, chat. No, think about this. Felicity is an AI. So if you think that she shouldn't die, you're pro AI, dude. And she's generating robots. She's literally generative AI, chat. No. If you're pro Felicity, you are pro. Your flow from progressive, you are pro generative AI. Think about that. So take your stance well here, chat. Think about this. 10 skins. Disco, dude. I like that. I like the way you think. God, where's the damage? The damage appear and the damage go. And that's Maelstrom Athena. Maelstrom Athena with a glitch weapon. So pretty much the whole thing is toss up as to whether I'm going to do damage or not. Moonstone? Moonstone. I should probably respec a little bit more to have, like, actual healing. Look, Felicity, you grow up.
Too long. Zarpedon will have popped the moon like a zit by then. Look, I'm really sorry, kiddo.
Do you have a blue son or robot daughter? Oh my gosh, don't even bring that one up, dude. Okay, probably robot daughter, because if I have a blue son and he reproduces, that means that I have blue grandchildren and our bloodline is permanent blue. And that would mean that I would have had to have integrated with a blue in the first place. Yeah, robot daughter, bro. Robot daughter. No, you're all good. Dude, I don't know how to say your name. SVX. I'm gonna call you SVX. No, you're all good. Borderlands 4, I actually love the game. It's like a 9 out of 10 for me. But the way I've been describing it is it's like a really good steak dinner. I had it. I'm very satisfied with it. I don't need seconds right now. Like, I'm done with it. And I really enjoyed it. And that doesn't mean that it's any worse or anything. It's just that I'm full. I'm good, man. But I love Borderlands 4. I think they did so many good things with it. It just kind of has a lack of content right now. So I did pretty much everything I wanted, and I was like, that was really enjoyable. I like that. You guys notice that in Gas's chat, he doesn't allow Clanker? Am I wrong, or does that mean that he's pro Clanker, chat? Think about it. Think about that. Think about that, chat. I'm just saying. Careful who you watch. Careful who you watch, everybody. Can never be too careful nowadays, though. You know what I'm saying? Alright, Maelstrom stacks. Can I freeze? Yes, I can. Dude, we have so many stacks. Hold on. Oh my goodness, we have so many stacks. 316. I need another little bro to freeze. No, I lost my everything. What I like about Maelstrom is that the more stacks you get, the faster you shoot, and the faster you shoot, the more stacks you get. It works with itself. It's almost like this YouTube short kind of talked about how TPS made such good skill trees almost. Well, robots can't reproduce directly, but they could create other robots, so sort of self-reproduction. Sort of a SpongeBob type budding situation. Guys, when I was a kid, me and my friend used to watch like SpongeBob and Sandy kissing videos. Bring it back, chat. Eat. He is a Clanker sympathizer, unfortunately, chat. Unfortunately. I get why he banned it from his chat, but I mean, at the same time, he's kind of pro Clank, right? Ratchet and Clank, let's just say, I'd prefer the game if it was just called Ratchet. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, not bad, but you know what? Appearances do matter.
Wirebacks, no. No, bro. It was so bad.
That's what I'm talking about. Awesome. Should I go ahead and start creating more?
Quasar would have been nice.
You know what? Come to think of it, other stuff needs a kick in the pants too.
We gotta remember to be picking stuff up. Ooh, adaptive shield. That might actually be. Wait, that's a skin. Hold on. How many have we gone today? Have we got in? Check. Have we gone 4 today? Can someone look back and check? Can someone check if I got 4 skin? How many times can I make that joke in a stream? I do agree. I still play it. I'm really excited for Cash. I think that Cash... No! Oh, I thought I spent my mitzvah. I think that Cash will be really good because... and we were talking about this the other day. My favorite characters in Borderlands are like the ones that they were willing to be quirky with, right? Where it's like with Zero, if you don't like sniping or melee, you won't like Zero, like at all. If you don't like melee or like elemental builds, you won't like Krieg at all. If you don't like sniping or playing co-op, you won't like Aurelia at all. And I'm really hoping that they'll all in on Cash and it's like he's just like they're not afraid to go crazy with him. Does anyone know, is Vibrapulse fixed parts? If anyone could tell me that real quick.
You can always trust the gun at your side. Check back later to see my new weapon of the
That Anthony, that was Saint. That's so bad. Bolt Muncher, that one's pretty good. I hope they go all in gambling too. Go all in, come on, all in, all in. I skipped a chest, I'm sorry. Yeah, the Halloween event was rough. I'm a little worried what they're gonna do with the Headhunter, honestly. Okay, we just won. Oh man, no, I'm at a point of power where like I have nothing to swap it with. But Boomicorn's kind of crazy here. Hello, Hell Lord. Vibra is fixed. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh, you have a vault symbol. Are you Borderlands? Chat, okay, who remembers when I was playing Lilith on Borderlands 1? So, like, the most boring thing you can do, and the official Borderlands Twitch channel followed me. It was like, yeah, the old, whatever he said. Pretty much insinuating that Randy Pitchford was in a meeting at the moment. So. Good times, good times. So is there any point in having the Vandergraffen if I have the Vibra Pulse here? I guess just if I want Cheetior, but other than that, it looks like it's worse in literally every way. And then let's also, is the Kiss of Death good in this game or no? Especially if I already have a Corrosive Transfusion. I will assume no. Yeah, it was good times, chat. It was good times. Okay, so now let's go back to EOS. I think we should be fine. You weren't born yet? Oh, you're like Spowered. And I'll be in I'll be. See, but now that we have the Shield of Ages, it almost makes me wonder if this would be actually really good to have. You know what else is crazy? Not a single... I've asked 1,000 times. Not a single person has told me where you get the Logan's gun. Grinder. GG. Keep the... Whatever I was gonna say. Out your mouth. I'm not really a huge fan of Lilith on BL1 SVX, just because she's so broken, dude. Literally, I hadn't like given her a full proper playthrough before, and then I played her before BL4 came out because I was like, it's the one character I've never hit max level on, and ooh. And oh my goodness, she is so broken, dude. Like, comparative to all the other characters, she's just broken, dude. Like, there's nothing she can't do. It's kind of stupid. Thank you, Smell. Oh, so the Vandergraffen is just a TDR. A shock lock TDR. But I prefer the characters where they're like broken at something, you know? Like Mordecai is broken in damage. Brick is broken in mobbing and in being like invincible. And then Lilith is broken in mobbing, bossing, damage, tankiness, like movement speed. Every single part of her is just crazy. And I'm not a huge fan of that, personally. But I get why so many people play her. She's very good. And her move speed is admittedly fun. I won't lie. Oh yeah, Boomicorn. Which I have a feeling will be very good. Yeah, it's almost like I almost don't want to use the Boomicorn. So we won't. Viral Marketeer.
End of the line, little bro.
Yeah, no, I do hope that Cash is good though. I really do. I hope that he's fun. Because Borderlands 4, I talked about it on one of my things. Newest short, guys, check it out, youtube.com. Borderlands 4, and I get some comments about it too. The characters kind of feel samey. Obviously, their action skill's different, but it's like, and it's like this in BL3 as well. 90% of the skills in the trees you could swap on any other character, and the characters won't feel different, right? Swap one of Rafa's move speed ones with one of Harlow's gun damage ones, and you'd have the same character either way, right? Compare that to like Borderlands 2 or the pre-sequel. You swap any of these skills with another person, and it's like something is wrong, right? Something is horribly wrong here. And then the other like 10% of skills are something like relatively unique. But I really hope that with Cash, they're like, everything here is something different. Because seriously, like half of the skills in pre-sequel are like, here's a brand new gameplay mechanic. Pretty much. I mean, just look at Athena, right? Especially down her Maelstrom tree. Storm weaving, whole new concept. Whole new thing to the game. This is essentially like adding slag, right? Maelstrom, whole new concept. Smite, whole new concept. Zeus's Rage, well, not really a whole new concept, but sort of a new concept. Flash Freeze, whole new concept. Hades Shackles, whole new concept. Like, which I keep forgetting that I have this. It's kind of useless, not gonna lie. But you guys know what I'm saying? It's like every skill in this game is just like it adds something new. And what's nice is because you could be like, well, but don't you like Axton in Borderlands 2? All he is stat boost. And yes, but he's the only character that does that. He's the only character where it's like, let's just buff up every stat to a crazy amount. As where the rest of, like, I gotta favor that. As where the rest of, like, BL4 and stuff is, and BL3 is, like, every character does this. It's like, okay, I mean, why did I just buy that? I'm trash, bro. Full laser, full SMG. Oh, and full shotgun. Okay. I think this guy should go down easily. It says he's red at bar, but I assume that's not actually flesh. I assume that's armor. You have some deep thoughts? Drop them in the chat, bro. Well, at least she's thinking about you, Anthony. Oh my goodness, look how quick you get stacks here. Okay, now if I can hit a quick little freeze proc and also kill self-esteem. Freeze, low bro, freeze. Nothing froze. GG. I was relying entirely on that freezing. So then I could hit craziness, but... Oh wait, but I don't... Nah, I'm being dumb. He still has his shield up, so I am just going to shoot him with this anyway. Okay, Storm Weaving. Crazy. And now I assume... What does he take the most damage from here? The corrosive doesn't feel like it does much. Nothing feels like it does much. I think he just has a lot of HP. But definitely corrosive. Definitely corrosive. He's got the health bar for it. Just not his big health bar at the top. Where'd he go? Oh my goodness. Where's the damage, man? EOS is gonna suck so bad. It really, really is. Like for part 2. Bruh. Wait, I'm kind of locked in though. Yeah, I want some new aspects because literally it feels like all the builds, and especially before they nerfed some stuff like Crit Knife, it felt like all the builds in Borderlands 4 were literally just the same build. Just swap the character. The only difference is like Amon goes for one. Amon and Harlow go for like the one shot, as where Vex and Rafa just go for the really fast kill. Is that Droog? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Chat, we've got a glitch Droog, 4 amp, 4 L. That's loop, right? Is that good? Is that really good? What's the grip? Not good, but still very cool. That is a great drop. Mom's got the H source.
Yes. Awesome loot.
Ooh, wait, that's kind of good though. Hold on. See, I gotta remember to favorite things though in this game. That's so... Wait, I just read what you said, Gred, so... I only saw the like for part 2. No, you're actually right about that, though. Little loot bug, bro. GG.
Nice job. Meet me back at deck 13.5. That's it. That's it.
There it is, baby. Give it to me.
Well, obviously, I'm gonna take the laser, the fire laser. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, how rare is that? Chat. Chat. We just got O4, L4, M4, A4. Do you... Okay, but is it a thing where you want all of them maxed out? Or do you want... all of them maxed out? Or is it like, oh, you just want amp and loop or something? That's a god roll? Let's go. They do redstone. That's, each one is associated with something, so I don't know what O is, but I know L is loop, M is mega or something, and A is amp, and then the number is how much, or how often it procs, I think.
Can someone reactivate the hydrate command?
Overload. So, but is it a thing where you want like, oh, +4 amp, +4 overload, or do you want like +4 on everything? So then you just get it like really commonly. Yeah, SVX, that kind of ruined my enjoyment of the game, honestly. First playthrough, my boy Lil Gas Mask, he was running spread launcher amp the whole time, and so like every boss we came up on just got one shot, and it was like, well, this is like, there's no boss fight here. Pretty much nothing was a challenge at any point, just because how broken it was.
Now is our time, my brother. Integrate with me. We shall
Hold on.
ourselves with the H source.
Huh?
And together we shall burn a flaming path of glorious destruction across a universe that will tremble at the name Claptrap.
That does sound pretty cool.
We shall suck the air from Helios and destroy our enemies. Your false friends who mock you at every turn and plot your destruction. They all shall die. A simple high five will seal the deal.
All those guys die?
I promise. They all will die.
That's true, Anthony.
They exhibit no kindness for you. They would sell you out in a millicycle.
Because they're my friends.
That's so real, bro. I felt like Claptrap growing up.
Vault Hunter, this time I'll tap into the power of the H source.
Yeah, fought you before.
Yeah, SVX, and so like people are saying that the drop rates on Borderlands 4 are like perfect. And I agree for how fast you can kill stuff, but like that's mostly, I would say that it's mostly just that you kill things so fast. Because imagine if every boss took like a minute or two to kill, you'd be like, oh my gosh, these drop rates are so bad. But since it only takes 10 seconds per kill, it's like, including like using the teleporter and everything, is like 10 seconds per kill. It, yeah. Oh, I gotta remember, I need to swap weapons for storm weaving here. Alright, so far this is going better than the last time we fought him, where this was the longest fight in all of history, but we clutched up heavy, so. Gosh, why does he have so much HP, dude? Literally, UVHM in this game, none of the enemies have much HP, except for the bosses. The bosses just have, like, infinite health. It is actually crazy. I have no ammo. Like, this is with a pretty good build and a viral marketeer. Which, you know, theory should be pretty good. If we had slag right now, chat, this guy would die so much quicker. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oops.
Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, there's kind of no reason to use non-uniques in Borderlands 4, honestly. Which originally I thought it was going to be the other way. I thought it was going to be like, this is the game where you use non-uniques, but no, it's kind of the opposite, I feel. Chat, this boss fight, pretty epic. Nice, he chases me the whole time. That's cool. Also, they reuse the animations for Saturn, I'm fairly certain. When he puts up his guns and stuff, and kind of in general. I have no ammo, no ammunition, nothing to shoot you with. Dang. I will say though, the Vibra Pulse never felt like it healed that much, but on Maelstrom Athena, it feels like it heals a lot, actually. Weirdly enough. Oh my goodness. Okay, second phase now, chat. Second phase now. My favorite part of the Vibra Pulse is how it bugs out all the time. Oh, I didn't even think about this. Yeah, we have the Vibra Pulse, but like, can we reach him though? Chat, it is not looking good. It is not looking good one bit. So I can hit him, barely, but it's just like no damage. Hey, Charnello, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Hold on. There's one thing we could try though, but we don't have any shotgun ammo. But if we get like a bunch of Maelstrom stacks and then do Boomicorn, except how do we get a bunch of Maelstrom stacks on this boss? Good question. Reloading, nice. I mean, the damage isn't that bad, though. And for this, we don't necessarily need the fire rate. So I think we can do the Burning Dragon, which gives me more mag size, yes. And that gives me a higher chance to get more stacks at once. Thank you, Broken Boomicorn. I love you. If I could possibly get a freeze and a kill at the same time, that would be really great. Hey, why? I don't know why that didn't show up. SVX, thank you so much for the membership. I genuinely appreciate that so much. I don't know why there was nothing in the chat about it. So unless you just spawned in the badge somehow. Thank you so much. Genuinely, I appreciate that. Okay, Anthony, don't roast me, bro. Yeah, the glitch weapons are cool. And the code. Alright, so if we can kill him while also freezing him, that would be great. Nope, we're just not gonna get flash freeze. Okay, that is what we're looking for. We want it to do that. We want it to do that. We like that. We enjoy that. We enjoy that, chat. We just need high stacks. Ain't no party like a Boomicorn party. This kind of stacks right here. Watch this. So we get stacks, and then we freeze that guy. Sorry guys, I have to be really locked in for this. I really don't want to lose this fight because it's horrible. No, 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 don't fall all the way down. Don't fall all the way down. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Honestly, this is like the rare moment where I wish they would spawn more mobs for me. Wait, I can't freeze the turrets, can I? Maybe? Maybe I should actually aim for the turrets, though. 'Cause, like, what if they were dead? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did, like, no damage, though. Oh, boy. Oh. Glitch Torg Launcher. That's gotta be good. How does this work? Tethering. The tether is broken, or if you lose line of sight, any enemies still tethered at the end of the duration or who die release an incendiary nova, and you gain bonus maelstrom stack. Yeah, if that lava was just pure death, everything would be horrible. I like that there's just more and more Viper Pulse beams added up as we go. Fine, I'll take the down. I'll wait until his laser beam's mostly gone. There we go. I need more shots. Oh wait. Look at this. Get the tether. I'm about to get so many stacks. Okay. Then just get one kill. 400 stacks, by the way. Freeze. Somebody freeze. 300 stacks. There we go. Beautiful, baby. Beautiful. Question. Because you can read only this for like a guaranteed legendary. When you do that, I assume I can read only it here. I don't have to restart the whole boss fight, right? Yeah, Z. The Viper Marketeer, I mean, the Boomicorn's just broken, chat.
Finally, that jackass has been blocking my signal ever since he jumped into that subconscious.
Do I read only here?
So let's get you the hell out of Digital Dodge. To be clear,
Loving a game is realizing it's bad. That's Dark Souls 2. I do it right here, right? Save game. And then what exactly do I like? What do I go for?
What? No legendary?
Like, oh hey, oh hey, I'll take that. I will take that. Hold on, that saves me having to farm that. Okay, well, I'm not read-only farming it. We got the Thunderfire. Wait, Kaneda's laser. Hold on. Okay, let me put it back on read-only. Can I get it somewhere else though? Can I get? I assume you can get Canada laser. It's a rocket? Heck no, I don't need that crap. Oh, it's only from EOS. And the absolute zero is also from EOS only. Oh, the earworm does have a drop. So I feel like if anything, I mean, what's the point of the absolute zero? It's just a cryo laser. So it would make more sense for me to get the Kaneda's laser, but also, like, do I want it on this build at all? I'd rather just have the Thunderfire, and I don't think I'll use Canada laser. You can always give it later. True. Turn off read only. I think if I was any other character, I would choose it, but I'm really trying to just focus on the elemental stuff. So I think we'll just take the Thunderfire, because that is going to be huge. The problem is I'm at one of those points where I'm like, all my gear is just too good, and I don't want to get rid of any of my gear. Do I need to pick up purple shields? I don't know what the legendary grind is for purple shields. Speaking of purple shields, that's really good. So this gives me essentially 170,000 capacity. This gives me still only like 110,000. Kind of crazy how broken the Shield of Ages is, huh? Jacob Sniper loop glitch transfer yet? No, I have not. Longbow shock transfusion. Wait, that's actually good. Also, matching grip. Jacko cannon at my feet. That will actually be very good. Also, I don't think I need the Kiss of Death. I think that's kind of useless. If I was Claptrap, I'm sure that Jacko cannon would be good.
Nice weaponry.
Dirt boom. No. If you proc loop on a glitch Jacob sniper and sway away, you get loop on everything. No, I have not done that. I will keep my eye out for Jacob snipers though.
Peachy, consider it my going away present.
You know, I like that. Have it be that at the end of the DLC, you get an option at one of the DLC weapons guaranteed.
The program codes to eliminate any product line I goddamn choose. Like say those pain in the ass boys.
And honestly, EOS is one of the few boss fights in the games that I think would be fair if he literally dropped it every time. Like if he always had a 100% drop chance. Let me go pee while you guys watch Claptrap's existence. Oh, dude, this literally... We're tapping out because I got copywritten because of this last time. So no audio. Chat. If you ever start feeling bad from that cutscene, remember a little word, a little CLANKER word.
I guess what I'm saying
The music
is,
done?
we're a team, and I love you guys. Shut up, Claptrap. See? A team!
No, seriously, shut up.
Man, why does everyone hate Claptrap? He's not that bad. He's the only thing that brings happiness and joy into this world of ruin, abandon, and destruction. Bars. So chat, we kind of like beat the pre-sequel then. Never played Mega Bonk. Heard it's very fun though.
Ourselves a bit of a fighter, eh?
She's gonna look at him for a little while. No, Saint, I've been having fun on other games like League of Legends. Is the legendary from this? Legendary from this is fixed parts, hopefully. I'll look. This is the the code one, right? Codename Kids Next Door. Cheat code. Not fixed parts at all. Not fixed parts at all. Okay. Okay, we'll read only it. I don't want to, but we will. Because otherwise, I'm going to have to restart the entire playthrough if I'm ever like, let me try the cheat code out. Read only, apply. Okay, so what do we want? Just like shock? Just anything, any element that's not corrosive? Hey Saint, our character is still named after you. Or cryo also, I should mention. Oh yeah, you do have the little thing, Death Heat. My bad, bro. And you have the emotes. But you've also got the membership icon. Why is the cutie killer still talking? So for context, we beat the pre-squeak wall. So for context, if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. Okay, can't be that hard to get a shock or fire cheat code, right? Hey, luckily, very quick farm. Definitely one of the quicker farms we've ever done. That's so bad. We're not taking that one. I was like, yeah, any fire one will do. That's so bad. Here, chat, I know it's really late, but we'll put up the farm counter. Top left. And then it'll make us feel like we got it really easily, really lucky. We probably do it in 8, I bet. Chat, do we do it in 8? 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 Oh, come on. 3 more, 3 more. Okay, okay, okay. We're currently on run number 6. Chat, we're about to do it in 8. We're about to do it in 8. We're about to do it in 8, chat. Team 68. We're about to do it on run 8. We're about to do it in 8, chat. I mean, that was a pretty good one still. That was actually a really good one. Hold on, since we didn't get it in 8, we'll turn off the farm counter. Chat, will we get it in 8, chat? Chat, can we do it in 8, chat? Can we do it in 8? Run number 2, let's see. Chat, I bet we do it in 8. Chat, I bet we do it in 8. Oh, no, no, no. We got it, we got it, we got it. Run 4, we do it in 8, we do it in 8, we do it in 8, we do it in 8. Three more, 3 more, 3 more. Can I turn it into this? No. Oh, chat! Chat, we're about to do it in 8! Chat, we're about to do it in 8! We did it in 8! Wait, that's perfect. Hold on. Let me compare that to the Loot Lemon image. Hey, stock aside, that's perfect, bro. Promotional, incorporated. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Chat, we did it in 8. Oh my gosh. TX luck in the chat, everybody. We did it in 8. So is this thing good? What's up with it? Is this pretty much just another version of the Fatale or what? Cheat code gains crit damage when in fight for your life. It gains fire rate, reload speed, and chance to knock it through. That's cool. I'm never gonna get down though. I actually have never gone down, so we'll keep using the vibrant pulse. TX luck in the chat, baby. TX luck in the chat. So we kind of are like, what else do we get, chat? Like, literally, what more is there to this character? Obviously, we gotta complete the main game, but like, but chat, I want to beat Plants vs. Zombies 100%. But Dark Souls low-key would be kind of fire, though. Stormfront and a Glitch Hyperion Shotgun. Let's just get the 4 seasons. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, bro. It's vibe time. We'll just hang out for the next 2 hours. That's how Lil Gasmask says we do it in 8. This is a subtle form of social engineering meant to make the viewer feel like they were part of the playthrough, when in fact we were in a dark room. Or they are. No, chat, we did it. We did it, chat. We did it together, chat. Chat, is this low-key worse than the other guns, though? Like, that's what the Viper Pulse does. This is what Thunderfire does. This is what Cutie Killer does. Chat, was I lied to by Lil Gasmask? He was like, oh, Ultimate Maelstrom, you need the Thunderfire, bro. I don't know, but it kind of locks in, though, sometimes. Nah, it kind of locks in. It kind of locks in. I think that technically, though, if I was playing, like, really efficient, I think that I'd genuinely be better off by just swapping to the correct weapon each time. But Thunderfire does save some time. Oh, does it build a Maelstrom fast? I guess that makes sense. That does make sense, actually. Yeah. Okay, I see. So I use it to build the Maelstrom, then I swap to the other gear when I'm ready to kill. That said, I mean, this does just kill really fast too, so like, kinda could just stay on this. Oh, and you know what I just realized too? I'm still using the Blazing Dragon.
Whoa, man. This dragon's blazing.
I get a brisket if I played BL2 or DS2. That would be great, honestly. I could go for brisket. Literally Butterbill. We got roughly our max build, and now I'm like, there's nothing, bro. I'm finishing playing the campaign. Chat, honestly, I would say that I'm at a point where I would be happy if I was like, yeah, we did the Athena playthrough, and then we start Shock Gauge next time. What do you guys think about that? Because otherwise, we will get back on Athena and it'll be farming just like glitch weapons or, you know, extra shields, maybe like the laser shield or whatever. But the thing is, because this game's kind of easy, right? Like, literally, the Shield of Ages I got and this Thunderfire are enough that, like, I'm carried through the whole game. There's no reason to get another shield for me. I've already beat the hardest piece of content in the game, being EOS, at level 70. So... I think what I should do, here's what see, I want to use the Cutie Killer, which is why I'm not swapping off, because it's really fun. But, like, I kind of think that I should still keep on something for Corrosive, because I think it's fun to swap that around. Maybe we get rid of the Viper Pulse. Viper Pulse is now in the place of the Thunderfire, and then Viper Pulse leaves, and we go Viral Marketeer. I literally just did endgame. That's kind of true. Next stream, we do Hollow Dome. Hello, Toasty. Or, chat, or we could be Gasmask and complete every mission on every playthrough. For filler content. What would you call the hardest piece of content, Crota Goat? Like Hollow Dome.
I need to get into Jack's office.
Okay, I shall lead the way.
Anthony.
Calm down, partner.
The Elite Haxer Circle of Slaughter you get after beating Claptrastic Voyage. All right, where's it at? Where's it at, chat?
The door's locked. I can easily override it at a panel nearby.
Where's it at? Let me know. Lay open. Jack 13 and a half. Gotcha. Let me make sure I didn't sell anything important. See, I would have lost that skin, chat. Have we gotten 4 of those? Wait, have we gotten 4 of these today? 4 of these skins? Can someone go back and check if we have 4 skins? I think I've done this before. As a youngin'. Hey, Raises Hot Dog's back. This is awesome. Alright. Well, good seeing you, Toasty. That times you out for 10 minutes. So if you don't want that, I won't. But ninth foreskin joke of the stream. God bless. Oh, GG. Alright, well, Toasty, we'll see you in about 10 minutes. We will see ya. Yeah, okay. I do understand now. You build up stacks incredibly quickly. You know what? We're here. Let's go kill him again. Let's get another one. Get another Thunderfire. Oh, wow, yeah. 400 stacks. Don't normally see that otherwise. I'm pretty sure that there's like a description on it, right? You know what we should do? We should start running gambles, but time out quad blades before every single one. That way he can't participate. Alright. Get him out. Posture check, got you, bro. Saint, it's been good knowing you. It has been good knowing you. Okay, so there is a description. The amount of people... Toasty, no offense. The amount of people that ask, what's this do? It's gotta be Rage Bait. The quad blades nerf. That's right. That is darn right. Alright, so... we get stacks. I want to do this efficiently. I want this to be efficient. So we get up a lot of stacks. And then we freeze them. And then we shred them. Or would it just do more damage if I use this? No, it definitely does not. See, I think this is fun. And I like the amount of weapon swapping I'm having to do. What I don't like is Wonderlands, how, like, it's like, okay, I gotta swap to this to activate my spell, then swap back to this for the bonus crit damage, then use action skill, then I gotta use that next, then I do that. Wait, chat, so we did this whole playthrough with only one grind. And it was on your mother. But aside from that, we only did one grind. And it was for the viral marketeer that we didn't really need, and we just kind of wanted. Well, we thought we needed it. It was helpful, but probably would have survived without it. Yeah, I think all of my redeems have descriptions. Loot bugs just drop skins, right? And skins equal wins, or what? Guys, is Queen Knight actually Gasmask's sister? I'm so scared to ask. Queen Knight is Gasmask's sister. They're just very close. They're just really close. They're just really close. The thing is, I don't know if it's my civic duty. I don't know what my civic duty is here. Is my civic duty to tell you that she's the girlfriend or she's the sister? If I had a crowd grenade, I could build to 400, get a freeze without swapping, and then go beast mode.
Wake the up, cause it's time to go beast mode.
Am I going to the right spot? Oh my gosh, you gotta go all the way through here for this crap. What? Or Crow, you better not be trolling me, dude. I can't afford it. I was gonna buy that, so then I had something to grind legendary sniper. Anthony. They're siblings. He's her sister. I mean, he's her brother. She's his sister. You know what's interesting, guys? Throughout my entire life, anytime I'm like describing someone to someone else, it's always I accidentally reverse the gender, including myself, and I'm not. There's no part of me that's like. There's no part of me that's female, right? And yet, anytime that I'm like, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm her sister. I'm like, no, I'm not. Hold on.
Let me rephrase that one, because that wasn't correct at all.
Hello, Steel. Yeah, Gasmask and Queen Knight are siblings. And she is the sister of Gasmask. Hi, Fishman. Hey, Fishman. It's been a while since you and me got to talk. What if? Okay, Fishman. I know you threatened. I don't know if you were threatening to conceal carry me or the board itself, but hear me out, Fish. Hear me out. What if? Listen, don't say anything yet. What if you and me, we play bingo? But hear me out. But we're on a team against someone else. What about that? Hello, Witchy. Nope. Just my one and only in my heart. Okay, chat, we got Fish back into bingo. Let's freaking go. All right, what game though? TBH, nobody plays Borderlands 1. I don't think we'd find 2 other players. Hook, line, and sinker. That's ableist against Fish, by the way. Just so you know, that's Fishist. Show a little respect to Fishman's name. How about that, chat? I know that his chat is mean to him all the time, but our chat is nice to him. Whatever I want. Chat. Me and Fish versus Gas and Cashew in an epic TPS bingo. No one probably do Borderlands 1. We gotta find two sorry people that we can just destroy. Does Lil Bro respawn? Bio machine? Your mom's a machine. TX and Fish versus Gas and her sister. That's what I'm like. That's it. Ranko. That was not just me bullying, bro. No, Fishman, confirm or deny. Your chat is mean to you all the time. Confirm or deny. I don't even know how to get it to where I'm supposed to go. Here we go. That's true. That's true. It must be max difficulty. Borderlands 1 OP10. Kind of looks like a podcast.
And why should I?
Ah, come on, don't be like that. You can have some swell loot. Locally made, too. Not that secret foreign crap.
New equipment, huh? Fine.
Shut your fish hole, you stupid cat.
The party popper. Does it give me a little party pop? Little pop, 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 pop. Ooh, that's fun. Does it actually do damage? Yeah, I see bullets. It's pretty fun. I do not intend for us to use it, but fun nonetheless. Everyone wins. GG. So if you want to quit doing this and leave, you have to run all the way back through every time. Choose game mode. So why not just do it on difficulty 10? That's the full cake, dude. Okay. Game modifier. What? Anti-gravity? Details. Arena is in a state of vacuum. Gravity is halved for Vault Hunters, allowing you to jump higher than normal. Okay, we'll do that. Slam damage is greatly increased. Oh, we're gonna be so broken, dude. Damage with launchers is reduced, however, they receive a bonus reload. Well, I'll just do that one because that won't have an effect on it. Oh, if I do a harder one, they spawn chests. Reload speed low. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What's this? Deal bonus damage with shotguns, laser splitters, and melee attacks. Deal bonus damage with sniper rifles and laser railguns. Org. Deal bonus damage with laser weapons. Okay. So then what? We just press the button? Oh, it happens right here in this arena? It's easy.
First wave. Treat 'em like Trexicans jumping the border.
Hold up. Listen, I'm all about the clanker, the anti-clanker propaganda, but what did the Truxicans do? Why did they take no damage? Is that because I put it on difficulty 10? No clue. I'm locked in now. Oh, cryo adapted. Yeah, I gotta watch out for that. Yeah, this is freaking easy, dude. Oh, check out my Maelstrom stacks. This thing's broken. Wait, I'm literally cashew 1405. Do we agree with that? God, why is this low-key the easiest thing I've ever done in my life?
Icing on the cake.
Yeah, we do pretty good damage, I'd say. I feel like I should put Viper Pulse back on, though, for this. Since I may actually need some healing at a point. EOS honestly went well. We first tried him. He was definitely not the quickest boss fight we've ever done, but not too bad either. So pretty much we're playing OP10 right now. So do I get anything for doing this? Here's what we'll do, chat. We'll do it, but we'll set it to an easier difficulty. We'll set to like 5. We'll do that. We'll do that. It's gonna be easy AF though. Chat, what do we think of Nox DLC as a whole? I think that it's good, but that it has driving for just 90% of it is just driving around. But when you get into the content of the DLC, it's good, it's great. The combat and everything, it's all good. Okay, this might actually be the easiest thing ever, though. Just don't set it to OP10, I guess. Okay, got the tether. We're gonna hear that shocking the entire time we're playing now. Pretty cool, I'd say. There he is. Posture check, got you, bro, got you. I think that Nox DLC, I would not have minded some fast travels in it. I think that would honestly make it a bit more enjoyable. Swap for storm weaving, get that. Do that. Freeze them. I don't lose any stacks at any point here. Okay, the slower reload, bigger mag size, not my favorite, you know. Going back, I probably wouldn't do that one again necessarily. Oh my gosh, I thought I flew up the map, man. Okay. Cody Plays. I like that you're no longer a member, so you'll just type Cody Plays. I appreciate that. So I still know like what you're trying to say. Clickbait.
I love humor.
We have 400 stacks, which is pretty good if you ask me. Except I lose over 100 when I go to reload because I pick the slow reload one, which makes it less good. Oh, here's what we do. Raise him, then swap reload. Mr. TX01 from the Mr. TX01 YouTube channel. You know, I wouldn't have minded if this was like their OP system necessarily. I would have minded if they didn't stop development for this game. Wow, so good. Thank you so much for the awesome loot. I'm really appreciative. Thank you, man. Oh, wait. Laser fire rate and assault rifle? It's probably trash. Probably not worth it. Stop that. We're full. I am drinking my gamer subs today. We can re-enable the thing. So pretty much we just did the... We did it. Do I really have to like grab everything? Is that what's going on here? No, I wish they would have finished all like everything. If they finished the game, I think that genuinely if they would have had more DLC and stuff, probably more people would be playing this than BL2. Alright, so we did the hardest content in the game, just not at the hardest level.
Thanks for the
Wall chat? I would say that that means we're done with everything in the pre-sequel. Genuinely. Do I do it to him though? Hold on, do I do it to him though? Time for shock gauge. Next time we will be on shock gauge. Shock machine, that's good. I know. But am I gonna sit here for an hour trying to complete level 10 of that? No. No. I wonder, I think if I shoot over at his turrets, I can like double proc on this. And then, oh, chat. And then, watch this. We hit one of these. And we hit. Actually, no, Boomicorn is not the best option here. I think we're actually going to have an easier time with EOS than Eclipse. Do I do more damage with that than Vibra Pulse? Kind of the same. I think I'll just swap when I need to swap. Oh, this definitely does more. But seeing as I need to swap anyway for Storm Weaving, we'll just do both. Dude, this thing heals so quick with full Maelstrom stacks. I have to reload everything. My bad. Is there like any shield that would like significantly improve my build? Like is the rerouter the GOAT or something? Otherwise I think there's actually just nothing left for me. Nice. Okay, so I think this part actually went quicker when we had the Viral Marketer. So let's throw that back on. And then get stacks and then hit a freeze. What is this death pit, bro? Are we so washed up that we can't even kill Eclipse right now? Is this what's happening? But is the Mork actually good though? Like for my build? Or is it just like, oh, get the Mork because you get the Mork? You know what I'm saying? Wait, I just looped the killer on that. Your favorite streamer is Wash, yes. Unfortunately. But, I mean, that's just how it goes, chat. That's just how it goes. That's the real world. Welcome to the real world. Bruh! Oh my goodness. Okay, then we swap the cryo, get flash freeze, go to town. Thank you, Eddie. Ed, and Eddie. Edward, and Edward. Time for a fire sale. Oh, wait, I might actually die here. Wait, I might actually die, though. No, we're fine. I was pranking. I was pranking ya. I was Johning ya. Chat, this is my version of filler content right here. We're literally just killing a boss just because we can. And for pretty much no other reason. Oh, wait, this is actually going to be so much easier, by the way. Posture check, bro. My posture wasn't even that bad. Okay. This is going to be so much easier because I can actually have stacks and then just swap this back over to the blazing dragon. Whoa, what's the dragon doing? Then get a bit of ammo back. Get a bit of boomercorn. Boomercorn. Oh, they don't reach that far. I didn't realize they just full on end. It was just working really well in the past. I guess I just didn't have it be an issue, but... I just face tank his beam. It's pretty cool. Alright, so stacks. Rip stacks, chat. So stacks, 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 stacks. Freeze, 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 freeze. Not proccing. Freeze, 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 freeze. Okay, still no stacks. Hold on. Oh, wait. It's smarter to hit all of them because if I can get dots on each of them. Why do I feel like I'm doing less damage to him this run? Even though I have way more stacks and everything. Oh, because I wasn't hitting crits. Let's say is the main reason. Really? They make you sit back through this again? This is horrible. As a bingo expert, what kind of weapons would you want to see in a level 30 story-ready character for Borderlands 4? I don't know. I like how they do it in how we do it in BL2, where like, you've got a selection of like a bunch of different options, and then you can choose what you want there. So I would say something like that, where there's just like a lot. It is a little annoying though, because then you have to like spec your stuff. I don't know what there would be if you were doing like universal ones. I mean, we do it sort of like Mopioid's loot rando bingo characters, where it's like, oh my goodness, wait, I just do enough damage with this time around. Like Mopioid's loot rando bingo ones, where they've all got green gear that's like kind of meant for the character. The only problem with that is there's kind of no variety in when you run it. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Boomercorn just does so much damage though. Oh, my stacks.
400. 400.
Okay, the 400 stacks mean nothing because he takes so long that you lose them all. Alright, do that. Then get up to a good amount. Freeze. Boomer corn. Oh, but I need kill skill. Man. Sometimes keeping up stacks feels so inconvenient. Oh, I can Deepa Grog with this, essentially. Where I Boomacorn and then swap the kill. That guy just went into a wall. That was just lost right there. Okay, what is going on right now? I'm about to die to EOS.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Well, we would never die to EOS is the thing. Bro thinks he's something, but bro is literally nothing.
Bro is literally nothing to me.
Got him.
Got him.
Boomacorn's so good, chat. Shock gauge with a shock machine. Imagine shock gauge. Or what? So she doesn't hit anything? Imagine shock gauge with a Boomacorn. Pretty much just gauge with a Boomacorn, I guess. Actually, the shock part wouldn't matter. Does he drop a legendary every time? Because he should. I am the ultimate say on the game, and I think that he should drop one every time. Get out of my inventory, bro. Okay, second question. Which Old Painful is better? The one with 8,900 damage is better, which I think is the one we just got. Yeah. Bye-bye. Okay. Well, back to the fast travel real quick. Oh, wait. Salvador double Boomacorning it.
I'm Boomacorning. I'm Boomacorning.
Chat, I do hope you guys like Shock Gauge, because that will be what we do next stream. Unfortunate as that is. After a fight against him a couple weeks ago, this fight will forever seem casual. I know, the 30-minute lock-in fight. Or whatever it was. Where we were constantly dodging the insta-bleed out. Well, chat, this is the final Athena. Guess I'll show off the build real quick. But this is the final Athena, still named Saint VII. There's the build, check it out. kind of couldn't make a better build if you tried. The only thing I'd actually change on this is I'd take the point from Rend and put it into... well, I don't know. I'd probably move a few things around. I'm not going to, but I'd probably move a few things around. Honestly, I could get rid of the Aspis skill there if I wanted. Get rid of that. The Singularity is still nice because it helps with that. But get more shield and more of that somehow. That's the loot. Ultimate build. GG. Here's a bunch of junk we got. The God Roll Blaster. Let me see. Does this just like... Is it pretty much always going? I think that having 4 in all probably makes it so you get things triggered like very, very often. The problem is glitch weapons kind of have anti-synergy with Athena because you need to be swapping weapons constantly, and if you swap, you lose your glitch effect. And on top of that, I feel like you can't swap and get the glitch effect. It feels like you need to reload for it. But maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I don't know. And yeah, the only thing we gibbed was we gibbed the Excalibur up to 70 from what it was, because otherwise I would have had to make a new character. And we gibbed ourselves 2 level 70 originally, but we didn't give ourselves any 70 gear aside from that. So I'd say I'm pretty proud of what we've done, right? Yo, TX, would sometime early December or sometime early January work for bingo? Yeah, that, I mean, any time should work for bingo. It just didn't last time because it was like out of nowhere. It was kind of out of nowhere, but the only things I can think of that are coming up are obviously Christmas, New Year's, my birthday. And I can't think of anything else. It's on reload, yeah, so that kind of doesn't work very well with my character, my opinion. Maybe during the Gauge playthrough, we'll set dialogue to max volume. I know that it's Saint 7, okay. Oh, you were saying that you didn't know that. You were a history major? That's why you like Amnesia so much? Well, chat. We did it, man. But unfortunately, let me focus it there. Thank you, Trog. No more Athena, no more TPS. And that's probably all the TPS I could handle for 1 year, you know? Next year, we'll come back and we'll play Wilhelm. With that said, stream is over. I will be back on probably Saturday, where we will start shock-only Gauge. Not like, we're not going to go hardcore on it. Like, we'll still use Slag, okay? But it'll be pretty much exclusively shock. Prove the haters correct. And yeah, I appreciate all of you that showed up, all of you that chatted, all of you that lurked, all of you that subbed. I appreciated that too, and the follows. Yeah, no, I appreciate each and every one of you. This has been a great TPS run, best one I've had whole life, quite frankly. I will see you all next time. I hope you all have a good time. I hope only the best things for each and every single one of you. I hope that life gives you great things. You know, guys, remember to treat everyone else with respect, even if you don't like them. Live your best life. And yeah, just be cool. Keep it cool, chat. Keep it cool. Peace off. Oh, I missed a button. Chat, wait, if you, okay, so there's Salvin, Simon, Alvin, and Theodore. So, okay, so what do you guys think, for context, the three of them are, they're kind of people, but not really people.